Hi, very good morning to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be here with you. We have got our fabulous polymer clay girl with us. Not only is it lovely to be with you, my name's Fee. Sorry if I haven't introduced myself for those of you that don't know me. But I'm with the gorgeous, delectable Debbie, and I haven't seen her for ages. Here she is, looking divine.
Hello, nice
to be back.
Hello.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm fine, thank you.
We've got a lot to get through in the show, haven't we?
We have today, actually. Yes, a lot to get through,
There's an awful lot of news to tell everybody about as well, isn't there?
Yes. Oh, yes, some new things, yes.
Exactly. So we'll spill the beans on that as the show goes on, and you know what I'm like. I love it spilt by about 9:30. I've got lots of price slashes down here in terms of. Well, let me just give you a little shufty. Look at these. Now Debbie did these on the macrame DVD. You know macrame DVD. She incorporated them in the macrame work, and you can get our DVDs on the website. They're $4.95. They're extra tutorials apart from the live tutorials you're going to get with Debbie today, but I've got some amazing reductions on those beautiful boxes, so just to flag that up for you. It may even happen as I speak. Can I just show you these as well? I'm going to call this the abalone show as well. I know it's called the polymer clay, but I think this is the abalone shell. Look at this. How beautiful is that high-end abalone. Isn't it different? We've got the other beautiful abalone on the show as well. We've got a real great selection of strands that you might have seen in our recent hub, but this is unlike any other. This is a beautiful high-end strand. You can see that with the thickness there of the two sides and those hearts. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Already people asking about that. I'll be launching that later, just so you know. Keep that with me because that is beautiful. But I've got some ovals and some rounds. Should we see the kits? Yeah, some beautiful. I'm already wearing some of the pieces that Debbie's made. Twist the night away. Oh, Sam Cooke style. That's such a great song, isn't it? Twisting, twisting. Everybody's feeling gay. Oh, I love a bit of Sam Cooke. That's one of the best songs on the planet. Do you know that? I reckon it is. So we've got Twist in the Night. That is my opinion. And it's the law. That's the first kit. Should we see the second kit? What's this one called? Oh, gift wrapped. Beautiful. Lovely idea for Mother's Day, yeah. It's lovely summer daisies and daffodil colours, lovely Easter spring in your step with that one. That's actually the one I'm wearing, actually, the one that, I've got a couple of pieces of jewellery here that Debbie's made. Of course, the obligatory earrings, because again, that's Fee's law, and two beautiful bracelets there. So if you're loving the style, hope you are, so get out my barnet. There we go. So just the second kit. And the third new kit of the day, let's have a look at the third new kit. This is a beautiful high-end kit with the most gorgeous strand in it. I mean, actually it's 3 strands, but it is that beautiful, beautiful multicoloured agate in there. Pick and mix, this is called. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Actually, look at those colours there on that third new kit. Because the early bird special, I think, would look fabulous with that kit. Yeah, and also those lovely gold and bronze pearls, which I'm going to do the first of the day of those little treat boxes. So have a little look. What I love about this early bird special is the difference of the cuts, the look of the gems themselves. They're almost like a long, elongated marquise. It's called, I don't see much maroon, if I'm honest. I don't know if Debbie will concur. I see more sort of bronzy reds and yellows and golds and browns.
I only really see it in garnets, don't you, really, which is more of a ruby red, but that's lovely.
Yeah,
it really
is.
Nice.
Beautiful. It's almost like some of the pieces as well, if you look closely, have almost the druzy in there as well. Can you see that? Well, it actually is the druzy. Can you see a bit of the druzy there, that little window? There's dark black strands. Have I got, do you know what? I seriously do need to get that torch back. The one that actually does properly show up my... Yeah, not the LED one, just because there's such lovely banding in here. Sometimes under the studio lights that doesn't translate, but it's just the darkness, and then you move along. Some are darker, some are lighter, and if I get the torch, the light behind it, you see it in the light, you see all the beautiful, see that's a real lemon gold. Can you see why I thought with even the second kit as well as the third kit today, that would look beautiful. They're all unique, they're all different. I love this elongated faceting on there as well. And they'll have their little natural inclusions in there, so don't be alarmed. It's all part of the beautiful makeup of the piece. And sometimes you get a little bit of the actual host rock on there as well. So it's all giving you the texture of the gem as well. So look at that one, the banding. Isn't that beautiful? So I've got a bit of the lovely host rock there as well, so lovely texture. That'd be nice to wire wrap, and then the banding, so they're also different. Gorgeous. Now it is the early bird. How many did you say I had? That's 80 something, darling? Oh dear. Not many, but well done if you're watching nice and early, because that means you can take advantage this morning. You can actually get in nice and early and get the early bargain. Get the early bargain. They're 29 by 13 millimeters up to 39 by 18 millimeters. And you've got 510 carats. Yeah, now we've got an absolute bargain in store. An absolute bargain in store. So whatever you do, make sure you're there early. As the early bird suggests, already 10 have been allocated. You can play online on www.jewellerymaker.com. You can ring the free phone number at the bottom of the screen. You can open up an order on the web. You can open up an order on the phone line right now by ringing the free phone number and starting an order, because today Debbie and I will take you through our 3 new kits. We've got a brand, well, I'll tell you in a second. There you go, not even 5 minutes into the show, I'm spilling the beans. I'm rubbish. I'd be no good as an undercover agent, would I? Wouldn't even have to torture me, Debs, the news would be out. You get approximately 9 pieces on the strand, and we're looking at an amazing £9.95. Bargain-tastic. Under £10 straight down, but only to the first 80 people there on the phone line or on the website. So, you know, it is all about being early, catching that bargain. And it is a super early bird special price. We always like to launch the show with an early bird special and really make it special, as the word suggests, as the bargain suggests. So you've got the beautiful gems, you've got the beautiful strand, you've got 510 carats. That's your favourite, isn't it, Ollie, the banding? They're all going to be different, though. You might have 6 on your strand that are really heavily banded. You might have some that have more of the golds. You might have some that have more of the reds and the terracotta browns. So that's what's so beautiful about them. But let's face it, real gemstones. Under £10. And the third kit of the day, in fact, even that, like I said, that second kit with the lovely golds in it would look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I had a text subject for everybody today and I've totally forgotten what it was. I thought of 2 as I drove down. We could have a little text conversation. I'm hoping it will in a minute. Yeah, so I had two ideas what we could talk about this morning, apart from everything else, of course, but now that I'm standing here, fish brain.
It'll come to you.
It'll come to me.
It will.
Hopefully in the next 4 hours before the show ends. Just text me anyway. Under £10. Text me to tell me what was it I was going to ask you. Please, put me out of my misery. What do you think It was related to jewellery making. Under £10, but we've got good availability still, but it is the start of the show, so good luck on the repeats. Our beautiful, well, it's called maroon, but if I'm perfectly honest, I can see more of the reds in there, but I'm seeing more browns and golds and sort of terracotta colours rather than maroon, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah. Don't forget tomorrow as well, Fee's Glam Jam's back. I'll be there counting gems tonight in my jam jar. Yeah, get your guestometers ready. Yes, absolutely. Shall we do that lovely pearl box? Yeah, let's have an early morning price slash. And actually, if you just look at those colours, it goes beautifully with the golds and the browns in the pearls there as well. We've got 4 different colours to bring you today. And these are the gold and the bronze. And again, at that second new kit today, the third new kit today, these would be intricated beautifully. Now, there is a code on the back of the box, and if you put that code onto the website, it'll show you the designs that were made up, because I know Debbie actually made some designs with these. It was kind of like part of the challenge for Debbie. And she said she went down the route of the macrame. Am I right, Debbie?
Yes, that's right. We've actually got some of the techniques on the macrame DVD. So I think we did a square knot, like a friendship bracelet, using them, all sorts of designs. And they are lovely, because it's nice to have a pearl with a large hole.
That's true, the large hole.
That you can get the cord through, because normally, obviously, the pearl's got a very small hole, but they are beautiful.
That's true, that's absolutely, I hadn't thought about that, I'd forgotten about that. Let me just show you, there's one just twisted there. If you see, and that's the leather cord there, the brown leather cord as well. So even if we didn't want to use the cord, but we can definitely strand a few strands through there. Normally with pearls you can't.
No, you can't normally.
The lovely potato pearl. So they are the genuine pearls. They're as close to spherically round as you can get, and we've got them in the honey blonde and the golden hazelnut colour as well. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. She's a star. So that's the macrame DVD Debbie's talking about, because in those bracelets, you see a lot of these now as well. You sometimes just see the 3, you see them in the fashion shops, you see them in the jewellers.
That's right.
And the prices are quite astonishing, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
They are.
They're very high.
Very high. So a great idea if you're doing your craft fairs as well, because they're very trendy with the youth.
They are indeed, they are. And it's quite therapeutic to sit in front of the TV actually and plait your cord and yes, you can just forget what you're doing. It's so repetitive.
I like those little friendship bracelets as well.
Yes, it's lovely.
What do they call those? Kabbalah bracelets? Kambala, is it?
Is it Shambhala?
Shambhala?
Yes.
Those shambolic bracelets? I forget the name. You come in and you tell me and I'm like, oh yes, yes, yes. And then they're like, oh, I've forgotten about 5 minutes later. You know what I mean, beautiful viewers. Here's one of the necklaces actually. We were talking about bracelets, but here's one of the necklaces. Beautifully incorporated with some wire wrapping there. And like Debbie said, because you can fit the cord through, you've got the second cord over the top, just coming together with a bit of the wire wrapping. So you can see actually in this necklace, I mean, there's 4, 8, 12, 16 pearls, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 15 used on that necklace. So you can see how stylish that can look in a piece. You've got the cord in there anyway. So all we needed there extra was a bit of wire wrapping. And actually, we've got the cord finished with these cord ends. What do we call them? The
ribbon ends.
Ribbon ends, thank you. Yeah, the ribbon ends. We sell those as well on the website. They're really good. That you just they literally just clamp in. They're so strong as well. But then you've got the connector as well to add to your toggle or your carabiner or your bolt ring. And then just this on this style, there is a lovely length there, 2 inches of silver chain used as well. And perhaps you can finish that off with a pearl. But that just gives you that extension to adjust on the neckline. So I'll just put that on, shall I? Let's put that on for a second. So this is what you can do with the pearls. We're gonna have a price slash on them. We've got 4 lots of different colors. You get 2 different colors in each one. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. 15 of the pearls there, and there's 16 in the box. And they're genuine pearls. Look at that roundness.
Like the surf bead look, do you know what I mean? It's more casual.
Surf bead look. I like that
with linens and things look really nice.
Definitely, and with the bracelets you just layer them up, don't you? And you don't sort of, because it's on the leather, you just they just get beachified anyway. You just wear them in the sea.
That's
and
right.
You just like, you know.
That's right.
Just don't sort of take them off. Beautiful, gorgeous. Okay. The original price coming on the screen, but we might as well just ignore that because we're not staying there today. No, 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 no. We're actually taking it to a price point. Well, do you see the price point we're at right now? That is the price point. I'd normally, you know, I'd be saying this is an amazing, this is like our most fantastic price point on air, the lowest. But would you believe we're going to go even lower today? And you've got 16 genuine pearls, you've got that length of the leather cord. Again, a lovely little gift idea as well. Lovely little gift idea for younger members that are into their jewellery making as well, or I mean, I don't know if delivery, it's Wednesday. Will delivery be in time for Mother's Day, Scotty? Do you know, darling? Can we check? I mean, we'll double check with the customer service centre. I'll double check, but Wednesday, I mean, it should be in time for Mother's Day. If you want to introduce it to a new hobby, or you actually want to make something up, actually. You actually want to make something up in time for Mother's Day, so just check with the customer service centre. But we're not going to stop at $7.95. We're taking it down. Down. Hello there. Woo! $5.95. I'm going to have to get 2. I'm going to have to get these as well when I do them later because I love these colours. I'll do those in a bit, so, you know, that £2 is a long way towards $5.95 for my lovely teal blues and silvers. Oh, you beautiful thing, you beautiful pearls. Yeah, look at those. They're the first one of 4. $5.95, that's the best price. That's going to be the best price of the show, quite frankly. Without a shadow of a doubt, the most affordable. And you've got a beautiful necklace that you can make. And all we put extra there is the wire wrapping and a bit of... You don't even need the silver chain. You don't even necessarily need the ribbon ends. You could just tie a knot, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You made a clasp on one of the bracelets coming up out of headpin.
Yeah, so what you could do actually is just attach one of the beads on the end and just make a loop and make that as a catch. Or just do the slip knots.
The slip knots on the macrame DVD. Yeah, of course. Brilliant. Under £6. Free phone number, dial right now. And it's while stocks last, because we all love a bargain. So the best thing to do is dial for it right now. And again, can you see that second kit today? How those lovely golds and those bronzes would look pretty with it in terms of the colours on my wrist. Yeah? Pretty colours there that go, I think. And actually that would look lovely with the third new kit today. Would you agree, Debbie? No, with those the sort of goldy reds in there as well.
Actually.
Beautiful. Under £6. Bargain-tastic. About a 30-second wait on the phone line, but you know, it is a free phone number, so one to take advantage of, definitely. And you know, if you think about that and get the DVD, the macrame, because if you haven't done the knotting and the macrame, it's all explained really simply. I mean, it opened up a whole new way of making your jewellery for me, because I've never done macrame before, and that is £4.95, and that, yeah, so popular. It's really had a resurgence, hasn't it? It was something you Nan did years ago, wasn't it? But now it's just had a, yeah, it's like such a resurgence, isn't there, in terms of trends? Yeah.
Finding something else
other
to put
materials
their jewels onto as a bracelet or a necklace. And it's just taken off. I think it's lovely.
Absolutely, and you can just be more creative and inventive with it, because the price, like I said, sometimes the precious silver and the precious gold, it's just a little bit too much, but we can still have the precious gems.
Absolutely.
Under £6. Lots to show you on the show today, so we don't want to miss out. At some point, I'll think of the text subject that I was going to ask you all. Really? I mean, I can't believe that's just left me as I walked in the building. Dee Dee can. She doesn't like. £5.95. She thinks I'm amazed that I find my way to the dressing room sometimes. Debbie's got breaking news. Should we go and see her? Let's go see her. I'll let Debbie spill the beans, because about 5 minutes ago I was just about to. Debbie, darling,
hello.
Tell us your breaking news. Well, tell us the breaking news about what you're going to be showing today on the show.
I'm going to be doing a project for you, which involves a kaleidoscope cane, which is really, really pretty, using a brand new clay pack.
Brand new clay pack?
Brand new clay pack.
Today on the show?
New colours, new beautiful spring colours. Ideal to be doing first of a brand new workshop that will be in May.
Yeah.
I'll be doing 3 different workshops alongside my monthly workshops. Yeah. But there'll be 3 different workshops for those of you who want to really do something a bit different. Not advanced, but want to push your polymer clay a little bit further. One would be the Millefiore, which is kaleidoscope canes, flowers, leaves, that sort of thing. The second one would be Celtic canes and woven canes. And then the third one is the Mokungame, which is the layering of the clay and then slicing and using foils and inks and things. So that will be throughout the year.
And you've done some little what we call footage for us to describe it, and it'll be telling you the dates.
I have some samples, but
there is only
the call
3.
Centre.
Well, you do your regular one, but there's 3 extra special ones. There'll only be 3 dotted in this year, so it's not 3 a month. It's just 3 extras. So
we'll see how many people ring up and see how popular it is, and then go from there.
It's taking your polymer clay that little stage further. And I've seen some of the designs that she's done out of, you know, in terms of experimenting with those. Like, fabulous, fabulous. Right, we've got a chosen by you, and we will launch the spring polymer clay later in the show. Yeah, beautiful. All right, my darling, we've got a challenge that is actually chosen by you, and she's another birthday girl, because Debbie's birthday was Monday. I was the Monday before, and this is from Trudy Woolard from Peterborough, and she says, "Dear all at Jewellery Maker, I've just started watching your shows and there is so much choice in gems. Where to start? I noticed you'd chosen by you and thought your designers could give me ideas. I have a birthday at the end of March and have been looking at the website, found some gems and findings to put forward to enter the chosen by you." And we'll go through what she's chosen. She says, I love simple jewellery, as I think the gems speak for themselves and they make the statement. Also, asking for the catalogue there. Could you send that? I'm going to do that. And she says, I hope you like my choice of gems and findings and the threading materials. I leave up to the designers.
I love her writing.
She's got beautiful writing, hasn't she?
I know.
Trudy, lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely bit of writing there. Yes. Right. We couldn't do the quartz bundle, you asked, because I think that's sold out. So what we've got is a selection of 4 different quartzes, so we've made our own bundle. Yes. So I hope you'll forgive our diversion into another area, but we've kind of kept it in the same area, but rightio. No. Oh, the white quartz, yeah. Now these actually I'm going to launch today as well. These are just beautiful and new. So we're going to have these in the show anyway. So Trudy, we've popped them into the Chosen by You because it's always nice to see something new that we're launching on the show, worked with in the challenge. I say new, they're back in stock basically because we haven't seen them for so long. They're the 10mm white quartz puffy coins and they're absolutely, oh, they're so pure,
they're
Debbie.
Beautiful.
Look at them, absolutely flawless, aren't they? Beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely. I like those.
They are gorgeous, ice white diamond-like drops and faceted on the outside so you get that beautiful luster. They're glistening here in the studio lights and they're 10mm across. I think the last time they were on air was December, so 3 months later we've managed to get some more in stock. So Trudy, although if you're watching on the repeats or if you're watching right now, we haven't got the bundle, but we've put together a little quartz bundle anyway. So these are the white quartz faceted puffy coins, 10mm across, and perfect for whatever really, aren't they?
Any design actually, they sit beautifully.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They're lovely.
Gorgeous, look at the way they glisten, look at the way they sparkle. Yeah, they do. They sort of pick up the tones and the colours of what you're wearing or what's reflected in the light nearby because they're absolutely transparent. Absolutely perfectly transparent. $9.95 for that pure white. We really shouldn't call it white, but we do. But it's not white, is it? It's totally clear like a window.
It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
Real sparkler. If you're a bit of a magpie, this is definitely one for you. So Trudy, this is in your Chosen by You as part of our made-up bundle, if you like, because the one you chose is sold out. So in an antithesis to that, we've got both a different shape and the crackle quartz. You can see, when you see these side by side, you can see the difference between the two. The crackle just has that magical inner brilliance, doesn't it, from the light dancing around the crackle.
Because they're both faceted.
Yeah.
They both complement each other, I think. They're really nice.
Don't they? Don't they?
Lovely.
They do. Beautiful. And they're $10.95. They're at the bottom of the screen. 150 carats. The code is at the bottom, JHIVI90. JHVI, sorry. JHVI90. So they're 14 by 10mm, and I love crackle quartz. It's such a sparkler as well. So as Debbie just said, really complementary there, those two together. In terms of moving on for the quartz, we've got the 6mm apples. I'm always intrigued by this today, but these are beautiful, aren't they? And again, just different again, Debbie, aren't they? The way they react with the light.
I love those.
They're like a little pear.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Ever so pretty.
They are. They've got that lovely little bulbous bottom, and then they just sort of, not quite like a teardrop, but they're almost like appertaining to it, aren't they? So hence the apple name. But they're beautiful. I've only seen these recently, this shape, and I'm loving it, yeah. Gorgeous. 100 carats. Darling, do you have the size on these? Because these are a lot bigger than... Oh, no, they're a lot bigger than that, beautiful. They're a good 9 to 10, if you don't mind me saying so. Are these Madron? Oh, I see they've got the littlies as well. Sorry, everybody, I'm muddling them up. So there's the 100 carats. They're the littlies. They're the 6mm. I didn't realise that too. They're the 6mm. So which one are you showing me on the screen, beautiful? The 10mm. So these are the larger ones, and that's actually 290 carats. But I've also got, and they're on the bottom of the screen right now. I don't want to confuse anybody. RZVI41, and then we'll bring on the smaller ones. So this is the bundle we've made up, Trudy, and these are the 6mm, 100 carats. And they're $9.95 at under £10 on your screen now, WCVI30. Alrighty. Now, we've got 3-strand pack of the quartz that does resemble the colours of your fluorite, but you haven't got the banding here. So in the quartz, we know.
Is it not fluorite?
No, this is your quartz,
that.
natural quartz. It does look like your fluorite.
It does.
But it won't have that ability to fluoresce.
Right.
So it's just the beautiful. Well, you know, quartz comes in the pinks and the purples anyway, and the greens and the mints. But so it's the closest thing we'll get to fluorite, but at a more affordable price because your fluorite's rarer, obviously. Quartz is more abundant. So it's like having the best of both worlds, isn't it?
It is really.
Billy Bonus, really.
Beautiful.
620 carats. Nice difference in shapes there, sizes there, I mean, sorry, yeah. 10, 8 and 6mm there, and only £12.95. Under £13. Got some silver findings as well. I'm going to take you through these. Circles in the heart pendant. That's beautiful, isn't that striking?
It is lovely.
Lovely honeycomb there.
It is lovely, actually. Yes, I've used that in something this weekend. Actually,
Have
it's
you?
Absolutely lovely, and it's nice to bead it, or you can put that into clay. You can just hang it as a single pendant. It's really, really pretty.
Fantastic. It's got it's 30 by 39mm. There is no connector as such, but as you can see, given the design, it's not an issue, is it? Because you just thread through the silhouette. Sterling silver, you can see how that picks up the light there as well. Beautiful. Large as well, if you just look at that and sort of situ.
It's a nice size though. It isn't too small, too large.
No.
Just lovely.
But it's very striking, yeah. Very striking on.
Really pretty.
Very striking, very eye-catching as an individual piece in your jewellery. So that's just coming on your screen right now, and given the size, I thought this was going to be a lot more, given the fact that we were talking about the price of precious metal. £5.95, all solid silver. That is a bargain. I have my flower connector with the 2 loops, and equally as beautiful, but it's whichever direction you want to go in. Lovely filigree work on this, and the 2 loops are either side there. So we'll get that on screen for you there as well. Gorgeous silver work there. So you've got those 2 connectors either side, 23mm across, PNAR 50. I've seen this a few times now on the show, but always love it.
Oh, it's lovely. You can use it as a connector or even as a ring. You can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can just. It's so soft. You can't. I wouldn't do it for a chosen bow because I don't know your finger size.
Yeah.
But you can just bend it over your finger
That's
and then put the wire at the back.
Yeah.
It's really
Liking
nice.
that idea. Never would have thought that. And only £7.95. Yes, it is a bit like the lace, isn't it?
It is actually, yes.
Isn't it? It's beautiful with that detail on there, that lovely filigree work. Gorgeous. Does look like a beautiful lace flower, definitely. And then, let's bring, we've got my silver wire, and this is actually pure 95 sterling silver, and we've got the silver pendant, the honeycomb pendant, sterling silver pendant, and a metre of the 0.8. Now we always think the 0.8, I've heard many designers say, if you're going to start with a wire, that's probably the best average size to go for, the 0.8.
It's a favourite one, really.
Yeah. So lovely choice there. Metre of that, and that is 95 sterling silver, because we do the silver coloured copper wire, but this is all, that's pure, that's a metre of pure silver. And there you have it. The pendant's at the bottom screen, £9.95. And that is ALPK46, and your wire is JOGP 22. And that's just coming on your screen right now for £8.95. And the only thing remaining then is a length of 9-inch 925 sterling silver chain with 4x3mm links. And I think we've given you a silver findings pack as well.
Nice size chain that is, actually.
Yes, it is. It's
lovely.
It's solid, isn't it?
I like that.
9 inches, £9.95, yeah, gosh, that's a bargain, that, isn't it? They're really thick links. So, Trudy, all of your, and we've got the sterling silver findings pack, the medium range, but there's lots of different ones there on the website as well. We've got the medium, the large, the smaller, so that was the extra there as well. Okay, Debbie, any immediate ideas, honey bun?
One or two. I was thinking about the pendant, about putting,
yes.
I don't know whether you mind me doing this, but as I got canes with me, I would put clay in there. If
There
you're
we
watching
go.
by any chance and you'd rather me not, you wanted me bead it, then
I
let
say
us
do it.
know.
I say do it. Trudy,
Right,
I'm
I will do
overruling.
it.
I say do it. She is the polymer clay queen, and I've seen some of the things she's done with putting the polymer clay in there, so I say do it.
All right,
I'm sure
do it.
Trudy won't mind.
Right.
Trudy, you won't
Okay.
mind, will you?
All right.
So we're going to do that. That'd be lovely. That'd be exciting.
Well,
Beautiful. Anything else?
I might hammer a few little connectors with the silver wire, and wait to see.
It's
The
going to be
inspiration will
gorgeous. It's
come.
going to be gorgeous. Truly, if you are watching, do text us in. Let us know because we'd love to hear from you anyway. 60777. You know, if there's anything you want to say to Debbie while she's making, then please do.
Yes,
but we're definitely going to go down the polymer clay with the pendant route. Now, is it time to look at some of your designs this week on the wall of fame? I thought of one of my subjects, but I can't remember the other one is, so we'll just go with that for the text.
What's that?
Well, on the text message service,
yes.
Could you text me in and tell me, if you make your jewellery, what's been your best seller?
That's a good idea.
Was it a stretch sheet? Was it a dangly pair of earrings? What is selling like hotcakes out there right now? Start your message JM Studio to 60777. If you sell at craft fairs, at the car boot, if you're making it, or everybody keeps asking you to please repeat that design, tell me what's been your best seller in terms of your jewellery making. What is flying out right now? What would you say for you? I mean,
corded bracelets.
Corded bracelets?
Yeah, without a doubt.
That's interesting.
Without a doubt, and they're so simple. Even for buying for boys, because I've got two boys, they like anything just with a single silver bead or a piece of a wooden bead or something.
Yeah. Just simple corded bracelet, and I bet that's really cost effective as well.
Yes, and simple to do.
Nice margin on that.
Absolutely.
Liking that, Deborah. Right, brilliant. Let's hear from you, and we're going to go and have a look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. It's the draw today, Debbie.
Oh, it is? Yeah. I haven't done a weekday for ages.
I know.
I just don't know what I'm doing.
I just don't know. I'm going to go. And Glam Jam tomorrow. Oh, it's full on giveaways. Who have we got, beautiful?
Well, this is just stunning. You know, I said about bending that for a ring.
Yes.
This has been bent over as a pen. I think
genius.
Rachel Norris did this with a couple. Fantastic idea. Number 754.
Are there gems in there?
I think it's been used as like a bail. Can you see that?
Oh my God!
Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Hello to all the wonderful people at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I've made with sterling silver bits and a selection of different size amethyst rounds and rondelles. Not sure if that darker purple bead on the drop is an amethyst or not. I got it from a lucky dip. Oh right. Oh, from one of the bead scoops. Lovely. Lovely. The silver detail at the front is inspired and copied from Rachel Norris, as I said.
Hey.
It's the pendant rolled in half and wrapped around some amethyst round beads. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Love the show from, is that Sue?
I'd say Sue, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Sue
That's really lovely.
Fabulous,
Very
yeah,
nice,
inspired,
very nice.
Loving that. We'll find out who is the winner and the runner-up today as well. Judith, if I can speak, Judith, you're number 756, and you bought a 3-strand set of drums, stroke tubes a while ago, and it's the red aventurine and Indian agate. And you said they surprised me with how chunky they were. When I heard the dimensions, I didn't realise just how thick they would be. So they were a lovely surprise. They're really different. I haven't seen anything like them in the shops. Best wishes. That's Judith Wood. Judith, good luck for today's prize draw. And yeah, loving the fact that you were surprised it exceeded your expectations when you got them.
Good.
That's nice.
This is number 755 from Penny in East Grinstead. Good morning, fellow jewellery makers. My entry for the Wall of Fame is made from black rutilated quartz rectangles and crackled quartz coins. Bought for a while back, but I need to do something with them instead of just looking at them. I know what you mean. They sit in your stash for ages and you think, shall I do it, shall I not?
Yeah.
Keep on bringing us beautiful beads and inspiring tutorials from the guest designers. Fingers crossed for this week. Penny from East Grinstead. That's lovely.
We're on a theme here. Notice the display
on
the
rock.
I
love the display.
Well, look at the display here.
I think it's fabulous.
Is there some
Really
more stuffed animals?
about it.
Oh, huzzah! Hurrah! For the stuffed animals.
Oh, it's not all.
Oh, I can see 2. I've got monkey as well. Oh, brilliant.
Monkey.
Oh, that's brilliant. This is fantastic because it's displayed on some, it looks like, the amethyst there.
That's
the actual.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fantastic. Anyway, 757, this is Lizzie Shaw and made with citrine, fluorite and golden pearls that I bought off Jewellery Maker last year and fancied using them. So there's gold vermeil findings from a findings box, and then she's asking for some more gold-plated silver 925 chains back, please. There we go. All righty. Lizzie, we'll put that to the management, as it were. So you're number 757. So today on the show, we'll literally, people send in their email entries and we'll show you how to do that. Or they post them in. And you can see we've all signed everybody. It's like a tombola, isn't it? I wish we did have a tombola. The numbers, and we just pluck them out. We don't judge. It was beautiful as we think they are. There's no bias here. You get them in before 12 o'clock the prior day to the the draw on the Wednesday. Then £50 for the runner-up to spend at Jewellery Maker. 100.
Very nice.
£100. That's going to be a lot of jewellery making.
Oh, yes.
Worth of credit to spend with us here.
Yes.
So, and you've got to get it in for 1 o'clock the day before. So all the entries for yesterday, 1 o'clock Tuesday, will have been entered into this week. Anything coming in after that time will be entered into next Wednesday. So, and we don't always get through them all on the show, so don't worry if you don't get to see yours read out. If it got in, it'll be in the prize draw. We've had some text already. Oh, good. Oh, this is from Jackie in Somerset. Hi, Fee and Debbie. Tuned in and thought we had a new presenter. You look so lovely. With your hair, Phoebe. Oh, that's lovely. You make me laugh. It must be our northern sense of humour. That's love, Jackie from Somerset, an ex-northern lass defected to the south. Well, Jackie, I'm actually not a northern lass at all. I'm a Midlands lass who's defected up north. And there's nobody I know that lives... Well, I know people now in Yorkshire, but I've got no family up there.
Aww.
We're all Irish. We live in the Midlands.
Of course,
yeah. So anyway, yeah, but it's northern friendliness, isn't it? It grows on you. Elaine in Staffordshire. Morning, girls. You got me giggling again with your comments. The quartz bundle you've just shown is stunning. I know, we just made up that bundle. Thanks for a great show. That's from Elaine in Staffordshire. Oh, this is nice. Lovely text.
Yeah,
Are you
thank
feeling
you.
the love?
I am.
I'm feeling the love.
Feeling it, yes.
Feeling the warmth. So send your text in. You can just say hi, or let us know what's been your bestseller. Oh, is the Trace you lovely Trudy? Is she texted? Is she watching? Oh, hurrah! There she is. Yes, it is. Debbie, all the ideas you've said so far sound fantastic. I love polymer clay. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Because I made an executive decision and demanded you do the pendant with some polymer.
You did. Jolly good.
Do you know what, Trudy, as well? Debbie's going to launch the brand new spring polymer clay pack today as well. We'll see that fused in beautifully with our amethyst and silver on the show.
Really nice. Goes really well.
Gorgeous. Yes. We've got a brand new kit coming up after the break, so don't go anywhere. I'm going to get ready, and Debbie's going to get ready, and she'll show us some techniques. So let's all get ready.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
She knows. She knows. Debbie knows. Third new kit of the day called Twist the Night Away. But very briefly, after this, I will do my first 2 beautiful strands of the new abalone that we've had back in stock. Mentioned in the hub. There it is. I'll do the lovely big round coins and the lovely pretty ovals. So we've got 6 different strands there. And if you've got our monthly hub, you'll have seen them in there. But in case you didn't, it's worth flagging up on the live show. So I'll bring you those. How pretty do they look with my next pearl set? These are the first time on air. I know, I'm gonna introduce the little peacock ones and the silver. And I just thought with the abalone, they are beautiful. Would you agree? So we'll launch all those after my next kit. So first time on air for those. Love the abalone. And actually, talking of abalone, and those unusual hearts, I think would look gorgeous with this kit. Let me just show you this first new kit today called Twisting the Night Away. I'll just introduce the hearts to you within it because you've got these fantastic pendants in there. Look at those in this kit. Oh, doesn't that look fantastic? So something to remember when later on we launch those. Now, I'll take you through what we've got in Twisting the Night Away. Look at these. Now, some of you might get 5 the same size. 5 might be graduated like this. Debbie's 5 that she had in her kit were all the same size and predominantly black. But here we've got the graduation to the black 3, the lighter. So just so you know, because they're real gemstones, because they are the drop pendants, and they are the black striped agate, sometimes you get more that are predominantly black, sometimes you get more that are predominantly white. But you can see whatever you get, they will be tried to match up in terms of either 5 the same size or 3 large and 2 smaller. And then you get the little beads in between as well, the spaces of the striped agate. So they range from 25 by 17 to 33 by 23. 90 carats, though, is what you will be getting approximately. We've also got the faceted black onyx rounds, which are just simply beautiful. Simply beautiful. Already monochromatic, the black and the white on this, the look of this kit, I can see already being very versatile. You know, we're talking about today's text subject is what's been your bestseller, and simple, the knotted bracelet, says Debbie for her. But the lovely monochromatic look is a really easy one if you're ever making your jewellery, of course, because we've all got the black and the white in the wardrobe. And then we've got our lovely brown and black striped agate rounds, 8mm, 150 carats. So again, immediately I'm thinking Botswana, just because of those shades. It reminds me of, I can see Botswana looking lovely in this kit as well. So this is an unusual kit, isn't it? Because you've got the strands, 150 carats of the black brown striped agate, 8mm. You've got 160 carats of the faceted 8mm rounds of the black onyx and 90 carats of those 5-drop pendants. Now, as a new buyer to Jewellery Maker, this is a kit that you buy where we put all the components together that you need to start jewellery making. So you get silver as well. So when we join Debbie, she shows us the designs that can be made out of this kit. Genuine gemstone silver jewellery can be made out of this kit. And we'll talk through those designs with Debbie, and she'll take you step by step on how you can make one of the pieces. Now there you have the head pins, you have the shepherd hooks, the bolt ring clasps and the crimp beads. They're all 925 silver. We also give you the beading materials, which is monofilament, which is stretchy elastic and beading thread. Now we started putting the monofilament in the new kits because we've listened to your response. You'd like to use that as well as the stretchy elastic as well as the beading thread. You also get our large and small gift bag in there. So if it is a little gift or for storage, and it says handmade gemstone jewellery. So if you want to make something for Mother's Day, hopefully delivery will be in time, to check with the customer service centre. It's 1 pp all day. Everything is in this kit to get started, and we'll help you further with the free DVD with tutorials on there, because we have the live tutorials every day. We've got them on the web, we've got them on the YouTube. We've got the DVDs like the macrame DVD for sale, but this is free. This will come free with your first ever order, new buyers. The Jewellery Maker booklet, free with your first order as well, saying how to get started if you prefer the written word and pictures as well. And our Hub magazine, our monthly Hub magazine, and actually in there outlines the lovely abalone that we're talking about and all the hidden extras there that you might not know about. 10 are already been allocated because there's regulars there taking advantage. And the only other thing you need is our toolkit, which I'll explain in a moment. Beautiful, beautiful gems, beautiful. It's not often I have the pendant. Sometimes I get a pendant. But here we've actually got 5 pendants, which is unusual. I don't think I've ever seen that in a kit. Have you, Debbie?
I haven't actually.
No.
Quite nice to split them up and use them. I haven't here, but
Well,
quite
no,
nice to
because your
use them
remit
with-
was to use
Yeah.
everything that's there.
That's right. It'd be nice to split them up and put earrings and
Yes.
a matching pendant or something.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Got a little bit more choice there, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we can get this kit brand new today. It's going to be a very affordable price, new buyers. So if you want to get mom something different for Mother's Day, ring the free phone number. This could introduce you to a new hobby for a lifetime, or whether you do want to set up your business and sell pieces on the side, or whether you want to make lovely gift ideas. It's a very cost-effective way for those birthday presents, I'll say that much as well. And it can be as simple as a stretchy bracelet to a simple pendant necklace. And I just say get the toolkit, which I'll show you the code for in a moment. But right now, twisting the night away. Now, our other two kits today are very different. We're already down to double figures. Call us on the line. That's brilliant. It's a free phone number. We're only looking for under £20. What a fantastic first-time purchase. And I know regulars are already there. You're brilliant. They know. You know, the gem strands, 5 pendants, the threading materials, the silver. You know, they know when you buy those pieces individually, those components individually, that it does not make up £19.95. So that's why the regulars come back, because they like the style of the kit, they like the look of the gems, but also they know it's a very cost-effective way to increase the store for the jewellery making. The only other thing I'd say is get the toolkit. Get our toolkit. These are the tools you'll see Debbie use. So if you really are introducing somebody to a new hobby and you're okay to spend a little bit more, spend the £19.95. You're not going to pay another postage and packaging price, new buyers. This is £9.95. You get the free DVD tutorial DVD. You get the free booklet, so you've got someone telling you and showing you and explaining how to get started. Those tools with the round nose, the flat nose, the clippers, the snippers, the reamer, the scooper, the storage, the tweezers, these are what you will see Debbie using, and that's all you need. You don't even need our most advanced. These are the basic tools at the bottom of the screen there. Thank you, darling, thank you. You've got the large and the small, but I'm not even trying to tout the large. You know, that's brilliant if you want to go further down the line and be more advanced straight away, but, you know, perfectly perfect and functional is the smaller kit, just to get started. All right, under £20. Brilliant. But you know what, if you're just thinking, oh, do you know, I'll leave that, I'll just get the kit fee and I'll just make a little stretchy bracelet, but the reason I say it is because it's handy when you're doing your crimping and what have you. But you know, you might find another piece, you might find a little bit of something at home that does the trick anyway. Maybe you've got some very fine pliers or something. Under £20, and we've got 3 gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Now, Debbie could have made more. It wasn't really about quantity, because tried and tested with the kits, you usually make a minimum of 5. But she's made really outstanding bracelet and a real feature of using all those pendants in her necklace. But as Debbie said, you know, you might be more inclined with other strands on the show to incorporate with the kit, to use those pendants separately. Okay, only 80 left now already as I talk. Without even seeing the jewellery, it's proving very popular. It's that black and the white you see and the browns in there. It's just, and I know those to have 5 pendants in a kit. Our regulars know that that's very unusual, isn't it? To have 5 pendants. And new buyers, come on now. This is a great way to get started. And I just think as a gift idea, you know, I was struggling to think what to get with mom. You know, you don't always want to go down the flowers or the chocolate, or I could actually, you know, wouldn't it be nice to actually make something for her? Even if you didn't want to introduce her to a new hobby, perhaps she's a very busy lady, but to actually make something for her, or do get her the kit, she might make something for you. Then it's a win-win situation for you, isn't it? You've given her a new hobby and she's making beautiful jewellery for you. I think that's the way forward, Debbie.
I think it's a really good idea.
I
Hello,
think that's...
Mum, here's a nice present.
Exactly.
By the way, well, stretchy would look nice on my wrist. Yes, very nice.
Exactly, thank you very much. Go and get yourself busy, and
Absolutely.
I'll have
Yes.
a pair of earrings or a nice ring
Absolutely.
when you're done.
Oh, dear.
Under 20. Shall we have a kit rundown? Yeah, this is beautiful. It's our first new kit of the day. We're down to under 80. Can I just show you those lovely abalone hearts coming up as well? Because if you want to introduce these into the kit, I think these would look fantastic. If I could choose anything today, we've got a star-studded price on those. It is a different to the other abalone I'm showing you, which I will launch after we've spoken with Debbie, but can you see how, again, how much that translates and changes the kit? You know, we've got some amethyst on the show. We've got lots of different strands to show you today that would look fabulous, I think, with this kit. But because it's the black and the white, it's so simple, isn't it, to accessorise with? So just a thought, so stay watching for those, because I think today with that 1p, fantastic. And who knows, you could be a winner, you could be the runner-up. I'd like to see you make the jewellery out of this. There's a new jewellery maker on the phone right now, and then send me in a picture. I'm very partial to the ones with stuffed animals, of what you've made. Could win £100 or £50 worth of credit, and we do that weekly draw, weekly. Bernard, the stuffed polar bear, has been my favourite. That's what got me onto the stuffed animal displays.
Bernard?
Bernard, he was only a toy bear. I don't want any taxidermist animals, really. I always find that a bit gruesome. But,
what's a lovely name though for a polar bear? Suits it, doesn't it, really?
Bernard. Yeah, big and nice. Burly and Bernardy.
Like that.
Burly Bernard. Get run down, we'll go see Debbie. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we're going to get a demonstration from Debbie, so perhaps set your recorder, or do you know what, this gets repeated anyway as well, so, and Debbie's designs will get uploaded on the website as well, so if you want to pause and rewind and just, you know, Debbie's going to take a step through step on one of the designs, so, and every day we have a lovely designer with us, so, you know, you'll see other kits that she's done designs with that will inspire you further with this kit, so it's a win-win.
It is.
Okay, honey, where did you start? Was it necklace, bracelet, was it earrings?
Started off with a necklace first of all and wanted something really simple. And then I was really naughty actually. I know I'm supposed to make about 5 items, I know, but then I started doing the bracelet and I thought, I really like this.
Exactly. If you're inspired in a certain way, you've just got to go with it. Don't fight it.
I know. All I did with the bracelet, just 3 strands of the beading thread here, I started off with. So if I start from the back, the 1 strand goes around the outside and the 3rd one just goes through the middle, just with the extra one. So that, and then I held it together with the pins.
I've just noticed really your little roll of the head pins, and I hadn't noticed that before.
And that's all I did, just with 3 strands, and then to put 2 on, and then 3 on the middle, and then back down to 2, and you see what I mean?
My director's just said everything Debbie does is really nice.
Oh, I love
everything Debbie does is nice.
Oh, very sweet. But I would wear that. I would wear that a lot.
True.
So I think
it goes with the top.
Well, yes. Beautiful. I think the colours are just a standard thing to have in your stash that would go with lots of things. Purples, you know, oranges, burgundies, anything. They would go with anything really. I think they're really nice.
They are beautiful. And then the necklace, you said, you know, we've gone down the route of using all 5 of the pendants, and it's such a showcase for those pendants, isn't it?
I think it's lovely. And I didn't think actually until you said that it'd be nice to split them and have 2 earrings. Well, I don't wear earrings, as you know.
Yeah.
So nice
can't believe it. But
no,
yeah.
I know. I don't wear. I just don't. So
well,
I forget about earrings. No, because I make my ears itch. I don't know.
Oh, right.
I used to have them pierced and they went funny.
Yeah, well, I'm funny about things tight around my neck. You know, if you do up a blouse, or even sometimes with scarves, I'm a little bit. I don't like collars tight, so it's a funny. It's a funny thing about things around
taking them off.
Yeah, I get it. But for me, it's things
I forget
too
about
tight.
earrings. You see, that's the last thing I make. I'm terrible. But I was thinking you could use 2 of those as earrings, and then have a nice feature of a pendant. You know, somebody like Laura Binding would then take 1 pendant and wire it, and fantastic.
So this, my darling, just very briefly, because I know it's the break. No, you're going to show us this, so I won't start talking then. And then the earrings, because you're going to take us through the necklace. Just 2 head pins, is that, honey?
Yeah.
I like just having the different lengths there.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
It's really simple.
Simple as, and look at the way the lustre of those black onyx shine.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Okay, darling, well, I was just about to interrupt you, but you're going to actually show us this necklace technique,
I am.
Aren't you, darling?
If you look at the necklace, if we can have a quick look, you'll see that the little beads are the beads that you get in the middle of.
Yes.
When you get your pendants, in between them, there are tiny beads. You see them there? Okay. In case you wonder where they've come from.
Yeah.
And those I've just pulled out as like a little diamond coming to the front, just as a little feature. So, how do you do that?
Nothing wasted?
Nope. So, what I've done here is I've got 2 pieces of wire, and I've put a crimp about 1/3 of the way down, because that's where I wanted my feature to start. I then threaded on the start of my design, which was 1 of the pendants, a dark bead, a light bead, a dark bead, and another pendant. Then I'm taking my 2nd wire, and I'm missing out the pendant, a 2nd bead, and take 1 of the tiny little beads, missing out the light bead that's in the middle, and going through the next dark bead. Oops, I'm going to pick that up a second. Okay. So you go through one, miss one, through one, miss one. Okay? And you'll see here that they're all higgledy-piggledy. So if I put another bead on the other end, which will be a black bead, and those will go through the 2 wires. And when you get to the other end, you start to pull that second wire. So if you pull that out, so it's actually sticking away from your beads. Oops, I'll do that again, sorry. Stick it, so it's coming away from your beads. Can you see that? And if you push the beads together, it's easier to do this when you've crimped sort of the other end lightly. Yeah. And just pinch the wire either side of that little bead, and then it will stay pointed. You see that?
Yeah.
So then you can see that it's actually hanging as it is on the necklace.
Beautiful.
You can see that it's actually come as a feature.
Yeah, there, or I don't know where you're looking there on the close-up there.
Because this is really good quality wire, if you pinch it, you can get it to stay.
Yeah.
Now the beads going up the necklace here.
I'll just show you this. They're just slightly different when we get to that point, aren't they? So you've actually crimped, haven't you, honey? So
to hold them in place.
That's your first crimp there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
After the pendant, after the last pendant, you crimped. We're still continuing with the 2.
That's it.
But we're doing this little illusion, aren't we?
That's right. So you put the bead, the 2 pieces of wire through a bead, and because you want to hold it in place, if I had loads of crimps, I would probably crimp it all the way up, but obviously we have to work within the confines of the kit. So you just push the wire back through, pull it, and then it will hold in place, and then continue up your necklace, and it just holds that in place.
Beautiful. And then continue that
all the way around to the back. And that's it. And that's the necklace, a really simple necklace.
And there is your crimping.
That's right.
I mean, could you show me that, darling? Have you got could we just finish it off? Could we do that, just in terms of new people watching, darling? I mean, our regulars know, but there's...
Absolutely. No, it's a good idea, actually, because sometimes we forget that there are new people watching and need to know the basics. Right, so how do you finish off your necklace?
You get 3 of the bolt rings in the kit with the jewellery.
You do, you do. So let's go right to the end of this necklace.
Silver, yeah.
All right, I'm just going to cut this just so it's nice and even. So how do you finish off? You take your crimp bead, which is really just a cylinder of metal. You take your crimp bead, and I'm going to put that through, has it got 2? Yeah, 2 strands. Take either
whichever end you're doing.
Whichever end you're doing, whether it's the clasp or the ring. I'm going to go through the end of the clasp here. Whoops. Put your 2 wires through. Just change my hands around. Bend the wires back and just pinch them. So there you've got a bend in your wire. Okay. Feed the 2 ends back through the crimp.
Which is big enough.
Oh, these crimps actually in the new kits are fantastic.
Much bigger, aren't they? Which makes it easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Then squash.
Squash. All
right. Squash your crimp and cut off the excess. Now, in the larger toolkits, you have something called the crimping pliers.
Yeah.
Where you can make a little bend in that and then fold it in half if you don't want a crimp that's that large. But it's at the back of your neck. It's quite neat and tidy. It's quite neat and tidy. Okay.
Lovely. And the same the other side.
And the same the other side, but with the ring.
Perfect. Thank you, Debbie. Perfect.
All right.
There's been a big uptake on this first new kit of the day. Yeah, absolutely. It is lovely, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Proving very, very popular.
Really nice.
Gorgeous, and we'll get Debbie's designs loaded up on the website. Now Debbie's with us as well to show us the second new kit today, these lovely golds that I'm wearing, and we'll be getting another technique as well, and our third new kit today. So these are 2 separate bracelets, as you can see. I think there's 60 of the kit that we're showing Twisting the Night Away on screen right now. So regulars, new buyers, now's the time to dial, because we do get the repeat on the show, but good luck everybody if you're watching. And I think it's time to have a little look at some of your Wall of Fame this week.
With the cord.
Lovely,
750, yes. This is from Lena in Middlesbrough. I've submitted a leather cord with black onyx. I found the holes in the black onyx were so large I could put thread through. So I decided to make a floating necklace by tying knots between the gemstones. I bought the leather cord from you some time ago. This would like to thank you for keeping me busy with my time making jewellery and watching Jewellery Maker. I hope this is good enough to be shown on the show. Oh my goodness, yes. The black onyx twisted ovals are from the In the City kit. Love watching all the presenters and guest designers on the show. That's lovely.
I do like that a lot. Very modern, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, yeah.
Really nice. I like that.
Good luck.
Well done, Nina.
And this is number 752, just jumping ahead. Very elegant. You can see how that white quartz catches the light,
Absolutely.
you see. It's Gillian Brett, and she's using the white quartz in a kit, and she thought it was so beautiful that it simply deserved to be left alone. And you're right, Gillian Brett. Good luck, you're number 752. And if you love your white quartz, we've got a bundle that we put together that Debbie is using in today's challenge. It's a chosen by you, chosen by Trudy. So hopefully you'll tune in and see some of those designs, because the white quartz, as you quite rightly said, is just so beautiful. Just leave it alone.
It's lovely.
Good luck.
This is number 751 from
Peridot.
Pamela.
See Peridot?
Yes, it's made with your gorgeous peridot and small garnet nuggets.
Oh!
The two connectors are from my stash. I love this necklace, and so do my friends. We need more peridot. I quite agree. I quite like that. It's lovely,
gorgeous.
Pamela. That's
That
absolutely
is
lovely.
alive with beauty. That's
That
another
is
one where the
lovely.
gems just do all the talking. Fabulous design.
Lovely.
Sorry, darling, I talked all the way through that.
No, you didn't. No,
I
you
was
didn't.
gushing
It's
over
stunning
how beautiful.
colour. Oh no, I love peridot. No, it's beautiful. Very nice.
Oh, we've got a stuffed animal! Yay! He looks like it's a doggy.
Oh, no.
Look, number 753. Good morning. And big hello to Lucy back on our screens. She's back. She says, I'm so happy for everybody. Lots of love. And she says, here's my wall of fame. It's a simple set of red, white, and blue Chinese jade, all from JM, and being displayed on Snowy. Tell Fee to look at this one, as she wanted to see more fluffy friends on the wall of fame. Lynn and Snowy from Nottingham. I am loving Snowy. Bernard and Snowy, rule. 753. More stuffed animals, please, on the show. Yeah. We've had some text messages as well.
Oh, right.
Our theme today was, if you make your jewellery, what is selling best? What's going like hotcakes? For Debbie, it was the simple threaded, corded bracelets.
That's it.
Yeah. This is Laura from Leicestershire. Morning, Fee and Debbie. I'm at home following an operation last week, and oh, bless you, and finding that the best recovery is watching the live shows every day with a big cup of tea and a few chocolate biscuits. I think that's the fastest road to recovery ever, Laura.
Absolutely.
Definitely. She says, I love the Twister Nightway kit, but need to resist. As the DPD band came yesterday, and he's also coming tomorrow, you little minx, Laura. Just keep up the fab deal so I can keep selling my designs. Love, Laura in Leicestershire. P.S. Fee, your hair looks...
Lovely. I can see it on the other one.
Oh, right, okay. Rubbish, awful.
No,
I'll let you
no.
into secret.
Lovely.
I haven't washed it, that's why. No, I had to curl it for the Irish dancing Friday night. I tell you what, Debbie, I was crippled. How they do that feet, I don't know.
Oh, really?
I couldn't walk for 3 days. My feet still ache. It went very well. We were a huge success.
Well done.
Yeah,
Where's
we
this?
are the
Where's
more
this?
mature Irish dancers, obviously.
Where?
Well, this particular one was Friday night at the Leamington Irish Club.
Oh, right.
Yes,
okay.
and the Bible Close Sundays were playing, and we were the interval act. But we went down
Very
a storm.
nice.
I mean, fair enough, they'd had a few.
I
But we went down a storm.
demonstration sometime.
But my feet were killing me. Anyway, the whole point of that ramble was I had to curl my hair. I didn't have to, but I decided to. And then everybody kept saying, oh, looks nice, looks nice. So I left it, so it hasn't been washed, and everybody likes it.
Well, there you go. Don't wash it more often.
I know! I'm such a skanky girl, aren't I?
Oh, dear.
Who's this from? Oh, Lee! Is this Lee in Kent? Thank you for my birthday card. Lee, thank you for my birthday card. Things get put in the presenter's postbox. I didn't even know we had one. And Drew pointed it out to me the other day. So, Lee, thank you for my birthday card, darling. I did get it. Morning, Fee and Debbie. My biggest seller has been, thank you, the Shambhala. Not the Shambolic, the Shambhala friendship bracelets. Wow, I'm making orders now. Wow! And I've sold over 240 and people keep asking for more. Maybe soon I'll get to make something different. I even do them in my sleep, love. I sold a lot to the guys and used up all of my druzy at Valentine's doing gift for girlfriends and ankle friendships. That's a good one, isn't it?
Good idea.
Ankle friendships for summer holidays. Roll on Christmas so the trend will change. Love the hair. That's Lee in Kent. Well, thank you very much. 240.
Goodness
I know.
me.
I think we need to get Lee on the
Production
show.
line. I think so.
Lee, you need to come on the show. You need to be with us and make some of these.
Absolutely.
The friendship bracelet, the Shambhala bracelet. I need some photos. I need to see these. I need to see these. This is from Christine in Lancashire. Can you read that, darling?
Yes.
Go on.
Hi everyone, loving the show on my day off. It's like having a coffee morning out with your friends, but without leaving the house. Oh, how lovely. I've not made jewellery for a while, but you've inspired me to start again today. Oh, that's lovely, Christine.
Lovely?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's lovely. I'm glad we're inspiring. And thank you for your lovely comments about the hair. It's like Debbie said, I won't wash it again.
Yeah, just
I actually went off and got one of those curly tongue things.
Oh, well, there you go. I think we should have a little demonstration of your dancing.
No. I can't, I'm crippled, I can barely move. What's coming up after this, Ollie? Ah, yes, of course we are. I said I was going to do it, didn't I? The 2 strands of the new abalone plus the teal pearls. Yeah, with the price slash, so don't go anywhere after this.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby. Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Hi, welcome back. New in today as well is our tubes. And Debbie will show more about tubes and tubing later on. Now, let's introduce the abalone. I'll bring you 2 strands and then I'll bring you those gorgeous teal pearls that I think look beautiful with this fabulous gem of the sea snail, this gorgeous treasure of the ocean bed. Beautiful blues. These are the quins. These are the large, thick quins. And the beautiful blues and the violets, you get this diffraction of light that jumps on the different surface of the actual shell of the abalone. It's a big sea snail, and you get this little difference of the diffraction of the light because it's like a... They've tried to emulate it in body armour because it's so strong. There is this really high locking protein that locks they're like tiles on the roof of the shell together. And because they're in that sloping layering, as it were, you get the different colours on the actual abalone, like those purples, those greens, those swirls. It's amazingly strong. And in terms of the sea snail himself, if he ever gets a blow or anything like that, the protein and the way in which the tiles are locked together will really protect him. So it's an incredible gem. Although you think shell delicacy, this is actually very, very strong. And the strength as well as in the colours. I mean, you've got all of the rainbow of the colours. Beautiful purples, all natural, no 2 are the same, every single one unique. I mean, it's an old saying here at Jewellery Maker and Gems TV, but You know, everyone is unique as your fingerprint, and that's where the beauty lies. That's where the gorgeousness lies. And I don't know anyone, actually, I've never met anyone that doesn't like abalone. And I think it's because those rainbow colours, I mean, they're just so attractive. And it's very easy, I think, and I'm sure Debbie will agree, to accessorise with amethyst, with greens, with...
I think that sort of shell takes on whatever colour you put next to it. And even if you just put a black gemstone, it just makes it shine more.
It does.
And if you put a clear gemstone, it takes on other colours. It just is absolutely beautiful. But I like to put something like a turquoise or...
Yeah, make it pop. Yeah, like those lovely tealy pearls.
Yes.
Oh, they'll make it pop.
Beautiful.
They're coming up. And these are the big coins. These are 15 millimetres. These are one of our biggest strands, apart from my heart strand, which is totally separate, but of the sets. Purples, violets, lilac, green, rainbow colour. So, like I said, easy to accessorise, and as Debbie expressed, you know, really shine, really glisten, and natural. This is the thing. This is 100% natural. All we've done is cut the layers there and place them front and back so that you get it front and back, because obviously you've got the inside and the outside of the shell, and it's the calcium carbonate, those iridescent layers that get placed like the way in which a pearl is made up, really. Gorgeous, really gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. They twist and they turn, and they're so attractive. So, I mean, just look at the way they catch the light. Always think of maps and what do we call it? Ordnance, yes, ordnance survey maps. You only get the little meandering hills and what's going to be a hillock and what's going to be a valley and what's going to be you do it in geography. That's what it always reminds me of, the patterns, the swirls. Beautiful, I mean, real neon iridescence. That's what's so beautiful and strong about it. That's why they're so glinting on the eye.
For the summer though, if you
Oh,
made a stretchy bracelet,
yeah. Yeah.
when you've got a bit of colour, when you've been in the sun,
Oh.
that just looks absolutely stunning. A
does.
little stretchy bracelet looks just
Because
gorgeous
it's
with
beachy,
white
isn't
linens.
it?
And
It's from the sea, and you've got that little
gorgeous,
sun-kissed
yes.
glow. And
you don't need to do anything else with
no,
it.
absolutely. Beautiful idea. Just some little rounds in between. 15 millimetre, the largest of our strands pack. And can I just say, for each of the abalones, and I appreciate there is a choice on the show, but for each, I'm only starting with double figures. So there is a drawback. So I know we might be waiting to see, because I've got some rectangles, I've got some ovals. You'll see the selection in the hub. But for those of you that haven't, or just seen it for the first time now, new in today, and our abalone, the reason we got it new back in, and when's the last time we had a little firm selection of our abalone? It's been a while, hasn't it? Been a while, always goes. You know, if you were to ask yourself and Debbie what would be a surefire sellers on the show, we'd put abalone up there in the top 10, because it's the beauty, there's such a wealth of beauty, it's so attractive. Gorgeous. $13.45 straight down. That's it for that gorgeous length. £13.45. And if I just look, while we're looking at the close-up, I'll just do a quick count. 5, 10, so guesstimate 15, 20, 25, 27 on average. 27 abalone gemstones on average there on the strand, 27. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to see the beauty at home. 30-day money-back guarantee. So, and that's nice, because with abalone, it's definitely, those of you who've already bought it know the beauty of the abalone here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, you've probably seen elsewhere, I don't know if you have, abalone jewellery. Have you seen the price point set for it though as well? I mean, this is a precious, unique gem treasure of the ocean bed, and this is, you know, we're very proud of the quality as well of the abalone that we're bringing you. So again, might be something to bear in mind. We're talking about what's been your best seller today for people that sell their jewellery. Something to reflect in your price points as well, I dare say. Especially with the spring, yeah, those lovely colours, and you know, the beach holidays that Debbie was talking about. She's whisking us away there. To the new travel agent on the side there, Deborah.
I wish I was.
You should be. £13.45. Perhaps we should set up shop in Thomas
that'd be
Cook
good.
or
Oh,
the
yes.
other agents.
Here's jewellery to
Sunshine
wear while
Holidays.
you go on your cruises.
Exactly. All you need is this to wear this just you booked that holiday down to Devon or the Caribbean. Got a little slice of the Caribbean on your wrist every day, or on your pendant, or on your bracelet, or in your earrings with this gorgeous strand. £13.45. Like I said, it is one of the more, well, it's one of the bigger ones, if you like, of the 6 that I have. Shall we do our other one, Lovey? And bring you those gorgeous pearls as well, because I think these look gorgeous together. Would you agree? The silver and the teal pearl set afterwards. So personally, get the set, because I'll show you some designs with these pearls in, and you know, you could just incorporate the abalone in there as well. It's really beautiful. So they were the rounds, the larger rounds. These are the smaller ovals, and again, we've got all of those beautiful properties. And what's so lovely as well about the gemstone is you turn it over, it's different on the other side as well. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Turn it over. See all of that beauty front and back on the reverse. Violet, purple, iridescent blue. I mean, look at this beauty. You just start looking at them individually, you think, which one's your favourite? That one, for me, it's like your tropical fish in the aquarium. Look how different it is to the next, and the next, and the next. Just front and back. Beautiful. Look at those, this is unbelievable. So different. It does look like tropical fish, you know, when the way they shine. Oh, gorgeous, aren't they? The little layering, the meandering rivers, the patterns. So beautiful. Mother Nature really does create the best. It's like looking in the aquarium, isn't it? Love them, absolutely love them. Brand new in, but you know, like I said, a lot of these strands I'm talking, unfortunately, double figures. So if you love to incorporate abalone in your designs, or you're loving it right now, you know what, today I would say get a couple. Decide to have the small ovals, or the squares, or the drops, or the large rounds. Choose to have a couple today, because we can't guarantee when you'll see it again. Can't guarantee when you'll see, you know, a selection like this again. Sometimes we get the odd strand in a kit. Sometimes I just maybe have one that's in to sell. But today I've got all 6. But they're all different shapes. Brand new today, and simply a gorgeous price point of under £10, £9.95. So we need to get in there while stocks last. We need to make sure that we're on that phone line, that free phone number. We need to make sure that we're dialing so that we don't miss out on our fabulous chance to own abalone. 14 by 10 millimetre, the smaller ovals, and under £10. So very affordable price point there, I hope you agree. And just very sapphires, aquamarine, gorgeous peridots, the blues, the greens, the purples of your amethyst, pink rose quartz, or the simple black of a faceted round onyx. Just gorgeous, very, very easy to accessorize, because you've got the rainbow colors in there. And like I said, a lovely, it is your shell, but it is your strong sea snail shell. Gorgeous. $10 already allocated, well done. They are flying out. So we're starting with on average about 80. I know there are different shapes coming up on the show, but you know what? You can add it to your basket. You've got an hour that it sits in the basket. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. You can speak to the customer service centre. I mean, let's just put that up against the neckline. Beautiful, isn't it? When it catches that light. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, exactly. Ollie's back on the earring trail again. How many earrings are you going to make out of this, Ollie? Average about 27, maybe 28. I mean, these are smaller, so I don't know how on this strand, but I can count for you. You can tell me how many pair of earrings you're going to make. 30, 33.
That looks nice with the new salmons and the pinks that are coming out.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can just lift that sort of shade, the flesh-coloured shade. With the salmon pink, look lovely.
There we go, liking that. You can definitely make 15 pair of earrings out of this, Ollie. Definitely. You and I could sit down, we'd have that done in a quarter of an hour. That's all the presents sorted for the year, isn't it? Or we could go down our market. Yeah. Start a bit of business going, eh? Shall we launch the pearls? Because they look fabulous with it. Look at these designs. We were talking about the macrame and knotting DVD that we sell for £4.95. The only reason I keep introducing is this, because we've used these little beautiful pearl boxes for designs. Simple. This is what our text subject today is. What is selling the fastest? And there's one of the little macrame. What do we call it? The drop knot. Sliding knot, sorry, it's the sliding knot. We show you how to do that on our DVD. So you can do as simple as just on the cord, just 3 pearls, because these pearls in the little pack are big enough. And then there's the macrame weaving technique, as it were. Look how beautiful that is on the bracelet, and then finished off with 2 either side. These are great, these are lovely, and we take you through step by step on the DVD on how to do that. So I think if this is something you want to explore, and how many is Lee making of the Shambhala? It's not dissimilar, is it? Shambhala bracelets as well. How many pearls have we used? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on that one. And there's 16 in the box. And I just thought with those colours and with that abalone that we've just seen, wouldn't that work perfectly? Wouldn't that be beautiful? So today's the day, and we're going to price slash it. We had the lovely gold, and these were the gold and the bronze that we had earlier, in case you missed those. So watch the repeat. And I'm going to do the teal and the silver. Tealy blue, they call them green, but I'm disagreeing. I'd say that's like a tealy green. That's not green, that's tealy blue. Wouldn't you agree, Debbie? That's not green. But anyway, we can ignore that for now.
Yeah.
You can see on your screen, it's definitely, and you can see how large the hole is. You see enough for that leather cord. We showed a necklace earlier. 16, and just on that little bracelet, 13, and then they've used the other 3. They've made 2 bracelets actually out of this. You can make 2 bracelets, and if Lee's making 240, crikey, Lee. And the price point, I mean, these were originally £7.99, not the bracelets, but you can make 2 bracelets out of the kit. 16 pearls, this is how these have been made. Enough cord there for a sliding knot, and a lovely sliding knot, more complex macrame bracelet. And we're not going to stay at £7.95. So would you sell one of these bracelets at £7.95? We didn't ask Lee. Well, that's private, isn't it? How much you sell your bracelets for, your Shambhala bracelets, or whatever. But we are going to price slash it today. And with that abalone, you see, you can make more. So we're not going to stay at £7.95. Hopefully inspiring you. You know what? With the money we're taking off this, put it towards the DVD in case you don't know the techniques. In case you don't know the techniques, take the price money that we're taking off the price and put it towards the DVD, because it's 1 P&P all day. So I'm not even trying to encourage you to spend another £4.95. So we're not staying at £7.95. 16 genuine pearls. Genuine pearls, just giving that lovely metallic coating there. £5.95. I'd pay that for one of the bracelets, even if you said, okay, 5 for one, 5 for the other. Oh, I don't know what your price points are. You've got to take into account your effort, haven't you? But, you know, isn't that a lovely... You're spending £5.95 and you can make a beautiful bracelet for your best friend's birthday. Ollie's convinced you'd get that back for that bracelet, if not more. Yeah, I put it closer to £10, Ollie. Because, you know, you've got your effort, your macrame in. The time put in. And I'm just thinking of other price points that I see for bracelets similar elsewhere, you know, in shops and what have you. B sells everything under a tenner. That's a good way of doing it. You can have more complex pieces for £20, £30.
Yeah, I think some people forget that what they're using are genuine gemstones.
Exactly.
I mean, those pearls are genuine pearls. Most of these Shambhala bracelets you buy in the shops are just synthetic. They're not real gems. So
I was having a good old browse at some cubic zirconia and silver the other day. I couldn't believe the prices.
Yeah, well, I was going around the shops the last 2 or 3 days looking in jewellers and what have you, and I was just amazed at the price of some of the things. You
kind of have to remind yourself, don't you? Sometimes I'm looking for inspiration.
I know. I was going around with my husband, who was absolutely driven mad by me saying, "Do you know how much that would? Do you know how much?" And he was saying, "I know." But we do forget. We're very lucky being here.
It's good to remind yourself. Just take a stroll, because you have to. Because you can get a bit blasé about the price points, don't you? And just think that's the norm. That's your benchmark by which you measure everything, and it sincerely isn't.
No.
So you take a stroll there later on. But I think you already know because you're on the line. $5.95, and you don't have to worry about that price. We're not, you know, that's any price point we ever show you here at Jewellery Maker is not a final worth or a value. I mean, these are nature's treasures. These are genuine pearls. That's not a worth of value of the bracelet that you can make out of it, the 2 bracelets. That's not worth a value of 16 pearls on the market. You know, it's just the price points we can set as a buyer, a global buyer that can buy in bulk, that can buy direct from the mines, you know, our sister channel as well, Gems TV, 3 channels operating 24 hours a day. The margins don't have to be as high because we're open before the shops open their shutters at 9 o'clock. You know, we've got the repeat of the show, we go through the night, we're live on our other channel. You know, you think about the 24 hours a day that we operate and how that can make, excuse me, make it very cost effective in the way in which we buy and, you know, have that relationship with the sellers and the gem mines and what have you. So it's just different. You don't have the kind of overheads perhaps that you might have in the shop. You have different overheads, of course you do, to operate a business, but you can just make it more cost effective. And all we ask you to do is ring a free phone number to participate, a free phone number. $5.95. I'll show you the other 2 colours coming up, just in case you're waiting or anything like that. So these are the teal ones on the screen. We had the gold and the bronze earlier, okay? And I'll show you the other 2 colours. So we've got a maroon and silver and our traditional pink and white. I always think Barbie when I see the pink and white. So I'll do those 2 later in the show as well. But right now, the code on the screen is for the teal pearls. And I just think they're beautiful. And with that macrame, just get the D. I mean, there's a Mother's Day gift idea, isn't it? And you're spending what, £11? Maybe you're ordering anyway for yourself, and just think, get her up, you know, with a new hobby, or make it for her. One step better. She's a busy woman. She's a special mom. There's only one mom in your life, so make it for her. Beautiful. Alrighty. I had a Mother's Day card from Jed there the other day. Made at nursery, yeah, bless his heart. Oh no, well, he did get it in advance, wasn't it? It's not till, so he is in nursery on Friday and then, oh well, it's early. I think it's because they got about 30 to make, bless them. They're just like they're forever just stamping and clamping and, you know, getting the kids to sign it and get your...
But they're special, those are.
I know.
Special cards. I've still got them from when my boys were little. Oh yeah.
And they give you the little handprints and bookmarks and laminated. It's lovely. Alrighty-o. We've got some of the best pieces from our weekend special. Some of the best pieces from our weekend special. So let me introduce you to them. Ooh, yeah. It's the turquoise silver chain. Because I was looking at those teal blues and the abalone, the teals of those colours of that, and I just thought, oh, I'm loving this turquoise silver chain. Ooh, love it. I hope we've assuaged any fears about how to use this, because time and time again I've asked our guest designers to incorporate this in their designs. You know, our gem set chains, and we've had them as used as bails, cut into drops, tassels in front of gem pendants, wraparounds, cut individually, creating little charm tassels. I hope that in past experience, you know, watching the shows, you've seen the wealth of ways in which this beautiful 9-inch silver chain with the gems can be used. And in case you haven't, stay watching on you know, the show still to come, because we do like to incorporate it in a lot of designs. Often gets chosen by you as well. Turquoise, beautiful, real. I mean, they do consider the more blue, royal those blues, so azure those blues, the higher the quality of your turquoise. They're all genuine gemstones. That is a 9-inch length of sterling silver chain. You can actually cut and open out, and if you just need a stronger link, you can actually just rethread them with some silver wire as well, or create another sort of eye pin connector loop, or you can just leave them as they are. If they're going to create a tassel, they're strong enough to cut into and then just separate gem by gem with their connectors. But I think it was Cherry saying if you were going to hang anything too heavy, you might just want to rethread. Genuine turquoise, or alternatively, keep it simple. There is your turquoise bracelet, 9 inches and then some. As Ollie says, you're going to make a pair of earrings with the extra. So we can just hang our little silver charms or our polymer clay designs, or This is crazy. This is crazy. That's just silly. You got the pearls for $5.95 and they would look beautiful with it. Tell me you agree. Tell me you agree, those turquoisey blues. $5.95, get them both. Are you, Scott, did you mean to do that, darling? Because we're not supposed to put those kind of price points on there unless I'm doing some kind of price slash, some crazy. I think you're going to get in trouble with that, darling. Shall we just quickly move on? Oh, you've done it now, I know. He's done it. We shouldn't put those prices up on the screen, seriously. $5.95, quick before we get into trouble. Actual beautiful turquoise in the silver. Whatever you do, jump on this, because I don't know if you'll see likes again. I've seen the chain with the garnet, the smoky quartz, the rose quartz, but it's a long time since I saw the turquoise. Long time. Alrighty. Let's bring you a 3-strand pack of beautiful pearls and shell pearl. Love these colours. Love the champagne, the hazelnut colour, and the crisscross matrix on the big 2-centimetre round shells, because you see them together in that little sample there. They look beautiful, don't they? And then you see them separately as well. Just love these. These are Deborah's colours. These are the hazelnut reds and copper colours. Suit your complexion, these.
Oh, yes, I love those.
Beautiful.
Love them.
Matrix, that pattern on the shell. It's like Spider-Man's costume, isn't it? The webbing, it's like a webbing, isn't it? It's like a crisscross grid. Checkers. Trying to teach Jed checkers. We've got stripes and swirls, but we haven't moved on from that to check. Beautiful. Lovely iridescent. Look at those gorgeous champagne pearls. There's such a delicacy of colour, and then the hazelnut. They're a real hazelnut gold. Chocolate hazelnut. Praline colour, actually. Oh, and then it's almost like a copper red, bronze red in the grid of that 2-centimetre shell pearl there. And they look beautiful together, very complementary together, aren't they? But of course, it's up to you as a jewellery maker to separate or integrate. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 3-strand pack. Wow, I'm thinking of those gold colours later in the second kit today. I'm liking these with the gold colours in the second kit. The way in which, you know, you might not use all of them or just some of them. $12.95 for the 3-strand pack. $12.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Yes, I'd love to do the spiral balls because I've only seen them in the silver colour. They're the brass spiral balls. I've seen them in the silver, and we talked about the gold. I didn't get to do the gold, but we're going to show you that and the gunmetal sort of pewter, yeah. So, here's your choice. Let's get a couple of the gold. I'll be doing gold first, honey. And I'll do the gunmetal ones afterwards. So, these are great. I find these great value. Had you seen these, Debbie, darling? So I know you haven't been with us for a few.
I haven't.
Oh, sure, they're beautiful. You've got to get a load of these.
Nice.
You get 20 in the pack. They're actually brass underneath, but gold-coloured, or we've done the silver-coloured, and these are the gunmetal ones. But
I like those.
They're beautiful, yeah. And I know on Sunday, the Sunday sofa guests had to work with these and loved them. Absolutely loved them. Aren't they gorgeous? And you get 20 in the pack. They look so pretty in your designs. Again, I'd love to put that with our second new kit today. It's like a sunshine. The citrine in there, the lovely golds in there. They're beautiful with these. Pack of 20, gold coloured. They're the spiral brass balls, and they are spiral like a cord rope, like a rope twisted, like Nana's knitting ball. Well, I tell you what, I shouldn't just talk about Nana, really. The way knitting's taken off. It's not just grandma anymore, is it? Gone knitting crazy, haven't they? I'm so jealous of people that can knit. I think it's such a skill.
Can't you knit?
No,
I'll have to
only
teach
pearl
you how
one.
to knit.
Only can you?
Yes.
Pearl one, drop one, or whatever it is. Pearl one, stitch one. I can only do that, the basic.
Oh, we'll have to teach you how to do it.
Oh, you can knit as well. There's no end to Deborah's talents.
Oh, there is, there is.
But I just think people that can knit are amazing. Anyway, Pack of 20, how much of a bargain is that? £12.95. We worked it out, what was it, 60p each or something? Scotty? It was something ridiculous, wasn't it? 64 pence. And they look so dazzling. And I love the fact, you see, because of that price point, I love the fact that I get 20. Normally, and it's not a criticism, in the silver pieces, or we're maybe talking 5, or we're talking 4. No, you are getting 20 of these beauties. Loads. Just loads of them, which is great because it just means, you know, there's more that we can do with our designs. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 20. Now we've also got them in the gunmetal. Yeah, let's have a look at those. Now, what I want to put those with those new abalone pearl, yeah, the shell hearts coming up, abalone shell. Don't they look nice together? Oh, these have got a bit of an edge. These, I mean, I personally like these for the girls' jewellery, but I think they would look fabulous as well for the guys. You know, Debbie said about just putting a couple of beads on a knotted bracelet. She said they're her best sellers, the corded bracelets. You know, for the guys, maybe just, you know, like we did with the pearl and the silver, just 3 on a, and then the slip knot. Yeah, you know, they're not too razzle-dazzle for the guys. There's a muted pewter kind of gunmetal. That's what they're called, look to them. So for the fellas' jewellery as well, and I know Lee's making loads out there for the girls and the guys. Gunmetal grey, you see. It looks like it's the colour of your, not to get a bit violent or anything, but it's the colour of your grenade, isn't it? Grenade metal, isn't it? Gothic, yeah.
That sort of look.
See, I'd like that anyway myself. Battleship grey. Oh, we could be here all day with this. Grenades and battleships. £12.95. Yeah, 20 of them. Love them. Absolutely love them. New in, but very popular at the weekend when they were launched. So again, it's like anything. We like to bring you something new, but it doesn't always get repeated. £12.95. And again, I'm thinking of the third new kit today. That I put the yellow ones with the second new kit. I put these with the third new kit because these lovely grey agate slabs in that kit. I'd just take one of those, maybe one of these either side, and that would be my little corded bracelet. Keeping it simple. £12.95. Yeah, let's have a bit of mookaite. We don't have it very often. When we do, we love it. We do love it. Come here, beautiful. Oh, 3-strand pack, so 3 gorgeous, gorgeous strands to explore. I just love those pretty little buttons. And then the parcels, faceted parcels, and then those gorgeous Tina favourites there, the rondelles. Look at all the colours. How could you not love mookaite? Surely it's against the law. It is against the law not to love mookaite, I've decided. Because it is that beautiful. It is that beautiful. How could anybody not like mookaite?
Well, I think that's quite unisex as well. Because
Yes.
in the summer that can look quite masculine.
Those darker burgundies, yeah. We put a lot of that with silk. Oh, with those gunmetal greys.
Yeah, it'd be nice
Oh,
actually.
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Very nice.
Ochre. You see, there's still a lot in the fellas' jewellery as well. Those ochre colours with the woods as well. The darker mauves, terracotta reds. Then you've got the lighter pinks. I always start thinking, you see, there you go. There's your Neapolitan ice cream in one mookaite. Beautiful. Absolutely. The colours are amazing. They're all natural. Beautiful little sea creatures that morphed into these gorgeous gems, these colours, and only from Mooka Creek in Western Australia. I'm down to the last 40 of this 3-strand pack. 430 carats. It's a very precious gemstone, one place in the planet. You've got 3 gorgeous strands, £21.95. You've got the parcels, the rondelles, and the buttons. And that is very, very affordable because that's working out at basically £7.30 a strand, which for mookaite, and that is going to go far because you've got the 3 strands, but for mookaite, have you seen a single strand being sold on the show for £7.30? I don't think so. So bundling up into the 3, I know it's a little bit of an investment now, but I mean, it's just, look at those 3, Ryan, look at those, they're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? They're just so different. All the way along, I'm just enchanted by the, so different. Gorgeous. I've got to do these because they look so handsome. And they've been winking at me. And I'm thinking of that first new kit, Twist the Night Away, Ryan. Don't you think this would look nice in that kit, twisting the night away? Look at those. Natural colour agate rectangles with the rounded edges. Oh, they're just, look at, hold on, now you see it. Oh, hello. They are beautiful. I just thought that twisting the night away with the banded brown and black agate, and then hello, the bit of Frisian cow going on here. Beautiful. It looks like a bit of cowhide, doesn't it, Debbie?
It does.
I love them. I love these. I haven't seen them before. They were new in though at the weekend. Yeah, there's kind of a bit of a like a terracotta in there, isn't there? Well, it's the brown on the other side. I just think these are just such a lovely shape, aren't they? The rectangles, but with the rounded edges, the truncated edges, as it were. That's like a mint humbug, that one. Or an Everton mint. Or other mints. Kendal mint cake. Natural colour agate rectangles, almost 4 centimetres by 2 centimetres. Look at that chocolatey latte. Do you get chocolatey lattes? There you do. I love these. And I just think that Twist the Night Away kit, perfect, 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 perfect. Limited stock though, my beautiful jewellery makers, limited stock. Oh, who is? Why? Oh, we need to get down there. Someone's giving away free coffee.
Oh.
But we can't abandon ship yet, Debbie.
No.
We'll have to do it at 1 o'clock. What? That's just, don't even think about it. Have you got those 2 strands there, beautiful? Have you packed it away? Because you're efficient, DD, aren't you? You're efficient, aren't you? You've packed them away, haven't you? I was going to just grab the 2 strands of that first kit and just show you how beautiful, because for that price, $7.95. $7.95 with the strands of that kit. Beautiful. Oh, she's wonderful. See, you get the 5 pendants in that kit. Tell me these go. Tell me they look fab together. What do you reckon? Definitely. It's a winner. If you've got Twist in the Night Away, promise me you'll get the, because I know you got those 5 pendulope pendants. But wouldn't this add it in another direction? I think that kit was only under £20. So the bottom of the screen there was going like hotcakes. I know when I finished our presentation with Debbie, we were less than 60. So, and at $7.95, you got a 4th beautiful strand. There were 5 pendants in the kit as well. I'm not showing them on screen now, just so you know, it wasn't just the 2 strands. But for $19.95 and then $7.95, this would look great. Alrighty, thank you, beautiful Dee Dee. You're a beautiful girl. They are gorgeous, they are. Oh, you tinker. Bid for freedom. Come back to me, come back. He flew off. We're gonna go to a very quick break. Let me just show you these again. Have a little look at this. Because this is coming up and it's our gorgeous high-end abalone. Don't go anywhere. Because after this, we're gonna speak to Debbie. And are we doing the spring polymer clay pack? People have been ringing up about it, Deborah. People have been asking. So we'll get ourselves sorted, give Debbie time to get things together, and we will launch the brand new spring polymer clay pack and talk to Deborah about what we need to do.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full holds 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just $34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code ETMG80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back. We'll just get ourselves sorted because we're going to launch the brand new spring coloured polymer clay. And it's a pack of 8 polymer clays in beautiful colours. So new, we literally only got it into the studio about an hour ago. So we were literally scheduled by it arriving in the studio.
I know.
You obviously had some to make some jewellery because
I did.
You've utilised it with some extras that we gave Debbie. But let's introduce you to the polymer clay pack. It is 8 gorgeous spring fresh colours. You've got lovely lime green, like a beautiful sandy gold colour there, bright orange, neon pink, bright neon yellow there, you can see, hide behind. You've got the beautiful azure royal blue, vivid bright green, and then those gorgeous, gorgeous purples. So you've got 8 fantastic Primor polymer clay packs there. It's called our spring polymer pack, and well, all I can say is it's gorgeous. We've coupled it with some beautiful amethyst and some silver, and the designs are fabulous. All of us girls and the chaps were rocking up to Debbie's designs and going, wow. So look at these colours. These are lovely colours, aren't they? You've seen a lot of this in the high street.
Lovely. I mean, I chose those colours because there's a lot of flowers coming in later in the summer. And I just thought out of all of those packs, you could make that many different coloured flowers and leaves, teamed with white and black, obviously, and to give you different shades and tones. But they're perfect for doing the various flowers. And I just think they're lovely.
They are. And
really
you've seen a lot of these neon bold oranges and pinks and blue. You've seen that in, there's 2 ways, the floral and the pastel.
Yes.
The 1920, and then the very bold 50s kind of bright clash colours.
I think people forget
patterns.
that polymer clay, you don't have to use the colour out the packet. You can get so many different colours depending whether you want to go for a dark tone or a light tone. Don't just think you've got to use orange.
Yeah.
If you mix it with pearls or white or with something in another pack we've got called ecru, that will give it like a really, I can't explain, I've got some mixed actually, some very pale orange.
Will it take down the tonality?
You can take the tone down from being bright orange to being like an apricot.
Yeah.
You know, from being that colour, if I can just grab that.
Which is very vivid.
From being vivid to being an apricot. So don't think you have to use
just
the colour out
with,
the packet.
Right, yeah, that's a good point actually.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Put that back.
But it's amazing in your polymer clay creations how just a tiny dot of it.
Yes.
You haven't subdued the orange here.
No.
But it's not overpowering, is it? Because it's mixed in with those other colours.
No. I've done this kaleidoscope cane.
Gorgeous.
As I said, we're launching the 3 different
new
workshops, and the first one is called Milleflore, which means 1,000 flowers. And the word comes from the Venetian glassmakers when they used to have the long tubes of glass, and they used to put all the colours together and make them into a long glass tube and slice them and make them into paperweights. You know those flowers?
Yes.
That's where the Milleflore comes from, and that's where the cane name comes from for polymer clay, because anything that's put into a cane with a colour that goes from one end to the other is called a Milleflore cane.
Milleflore cane.
Those paperweights from
I
years
never
and
learned
years
something
ago.
new today. Milleflore.
So although it translates to 1,000 flowers, it doesn't actually mean just flowers. It means a cane of colour.
Isn't that beautiful? We've teamed it with some silver here as well today. Is that Gareth Parsons wandering around there? What are you doing, sir? What are you stealing from me?
I'm trying to find the backdrop, sorry.
Bring it back.
In an hour, within the
Oh,
hour.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Let you out.
Gareth Parsons, a fellow producer here, is rummaging around our store in the background, dropping things. Up to no good. He'll be over at Gems TV at 12 o'clock today. Alrighty, now we've teamed those beautiful...
Filming him now. You're on air.
Rummaging, go on, you little tea leaf. We've teamed the pack of 8 spring polymer clay colours with your 925 sterling detailed toggle clasp. And I love this, Deborah. I love the way you've split the toggle in your design. You haven't just kept them as a clasp to be used.
Yes. Yeah, just something different.
It's catching there and beautifully teamed again with the balls. And then you toggle back at the top. Beautiful. But we'll talk more about that amethyst and that silver in a moment. But back to your colours. So we've got some fabulous colours. And like this, if you mix them and take down the tone, we can, you know, whether you want a bit more lighter or darker or...
So if anybody likes gardening, just the best way to get inspiration is look at the gardening catalogue. Get the flower catalogue and look at the colours. And if you're not very good with colours, mixing colours with gems as well, that is the way to do it because the nature does it perfectly.
Exactly.
Look at the flowers and you see what colours go together.
She does. So brand new today, and if you're thinking, well, I love what Debbie's made out of them, but I wouldn't know where to start, then don't worry about that because you can come and experience with us here live the Polymer Clay Workshops with Debbie herself. So, do we do a DVD as well?
We do two DVDs actually. One with the basics of going through the basic canes, and then the second one is the projects one. And then we'll be doing another one hopefully soon. Well,
there you go. So if you couldn't make it down to see us, you can just get the DVD for £4.95 and experience how to literally start working with the clay. And it's lovely to have the 8 because, like you said, you can mix those colours. You've got your primary colours in there. Brand new today. And you've got 8. I don't think we normally did the 8, did we?
No, we didn't. And we didn't do either. Can I just say the ones that say accents on them?
Okay.
The blue one and the purple at the end. If I could just move that green
please
out
do.
the way.
Yeah, tell me
those two are completely brand new because they have a pearl look to them. When you actually bake them, they have a sheen to them. You can't see it very much in the packets, but they have a real pearly finish to them, which looks beautiful in your jewellery. And we haven't done that before. The accents range we haven't touched before. So we are launching 1 or 2 new packs soon, and there are brand new colours in there. They're not the old colours that you've seen before, and the yellow is different as well. Slightly different shade.
Oh right, and then they give a pearly, well, as it says, pearly.
It has a pearlescent finish to it.
Oh, beautiful, gorgeous. And these are the DVDs, edition 1 and edition 2. So it'll take you through, you know, the step-by-step guide, but the Millefleur will only be 1 workshop this year, so you want to book on that nice and early if you want to. But hopefully we'll do a DVD at some point. You're making a third DVD.
We're just testing the water really to see how many people apply, and if we have a lot of people, then we'll obviously do some more. So.
But this is what you can do. There may be even some of you out there that know how to do it already.
Yes.
But even if you don't want to do this technique, you've got the 8 beautiful colours there for the other Sculpey Clay projects as well. Brand new today, 2 with the pearlescent, pearly sort of finish there as well. I just love the colours. It's like spring and summer all rolled into one.
Do you want me to demonstrate how to do it?
Well, we'll launch the price, and then we will, darling. Yeah, and then we'll show everybody. That's all right, honey. That's okay. Just giving 10 have already gone while we're talking.
Oh, fantastic!
Just giving you a chance to come on, and Debbie will actually show us the technique as well. So please don't miss out. Call right now because you want to be able to watch the technique as well. So make the phone call now, that free phone number, or on the website. Add it to your basket. SHZJ46. Add it to your basket. £14.95. Great value for under £15, and that's 8. It's not even working out at £2 a pack. And Debbie, just out of looking at all of these, honey, how far would this go in terms of I mean, you've been using this for forever.
Well,
you've just got a few little slices there on your desk.
I've had this clay and I've made 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 projects, and I haven't finished the blocks yet. So 6 sets of jewellery.
Way.
And I'm only halfway through the blocks actually.
There you go. So they're good size. And how do you protect it from? Does it dry out or anything once you've opened the wrapper? How do you?
It should have a shelf life of 10 years if it's wrapped properly.
Yeah.
When you open up the polythene, keep the polythene and wrap it up. But once that gets damaged and you want to get rid of that, you can use what they call parchment paper or greaseproof paper, the non-stick variety. Don't get the stuff. Look at the stuff that actually says non-stick, otherwise after a while it will stick to the clay.
Right.
But you can use the boxes that we have for our
or your lunch
kits. Yeah, exactly. As long as it has a number 5 on the bottom that says recyclable number 5. It's not clear elastic. It's these boxes that we use for our kits.
Why is that relevant, darling?
Because it has an enzyme in it that stops it melting, basically. If you were to use the really thin lunch boxes that you have with the different coloured lids that are completely transparent, they are so fine, the clay will melt into it after a couple of weeks. So it won't react with this sort of plastic.
So you must
get this thick plastic, and it has a number 5 on the bottom to say it's recyclable.
There you go. So use your beadie boxes that you've got, basically.
Exactly. But if you haven't got these, you can use normal boxes, but just wrap it in some greaseproof paper or non-stick parchment paper.
Fantastic. So now I don't think as well on the website there are any other sets like this. So if you want to get the 8 that are new today with the 2 with the pearly finish as well, this is the time to get it. This is the one to get because we don't have this on the website. We haven't done the 8s together, and for 8 for the $14.95, I'm sure you agree, great value because you know, you've done 5-6 projects there, as you said, Debbie, and you haven't even got through half of them yet.
Oh gosh,
so
yes.
Goes a long way. A shelf life for 10 years. I do need to do a workshop with you.
You do? You do?
I do. I know. I'm saying that. I can wander in here and say hi to everybody, steal a biscuit, and then leave. But I haven't sat down and actually done it with you. I always go, oh, that looks gorgeous. Oh, I'm liking that. I go, I will next time I sit down. I've got the list now. I've got the list of when you're in.
Good.
I can hound
Good.
you.
I should have a naughty corner for people.
It'll be me just in there. Okay. Now, with this, we've coupled the amethyst strand, 150 carats of purple amethyst 8mm faceted rounds. We've got the silver-plated brass chain that's on the necklace that you saw, 1/2 metre. We've got the twist oval beads. Now, we've had these on the show before. It's a pack of 3. They're 10x7mm. I'm just showing you what else you've got, in case, you know, it's caught your eye and you're thinking, I like that. So those codes are coming up on the bottom there. That's your purple amethyst. This is beautiful. Can I just pluck this up just before we go to the demonstration? This is $9.95. Fabulous quality.
The
gorgeous
depth of colour is
just
gorgeous, isn't it?
There's no way I'd put a price point of £10 on that. No way. $9.95. Incredible one for the... Again, I want to put that with the teal blues of those shell pearls. Gorgeous quality. Or the sunshiny brilliance of your amethyst in that second kit as well. I know it seems like a clash of colours, but I quite like it.
No, I like that.
Yeah, beautiful. And the toggle, let's mention the toggle clasp because you've incorporated it in your design, you've created a little bit of toggle length, but you've separated the arm and the round, as it were, the round connector. And that's on your screen now for $7.95.
So solid.
Yeah.
There's a lot of silver in there.
Isn't it? So you've used that as
lovely.
the connector, and then this is another point to drop and...
That's right, I love it.
Beautiful.
I love that. It's really, really nice because it's got a little bit of detail on. It's
Yes.
a shame to hide it at the back of the neck,
You're
really.
right.
It's nice to have it on show.
It is. Fabulous. It's so much silver in that as well. It's a really thick toggle clasp. I think we forget sometimes that we've got these and they really give an exquisite finish to pieces. And you've done a lovely bracelet, you used a carabiner, but even on the bracelet we could have finished with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. Okay, honey. Show me your wares.
Right, this is going to be the easiest cane that you'll do. A kaleidoscope cane can be used, you can plan it, you can decide exactly what details that you want inside it, or at the end of the day when you've made your piece of jewellery, this is what you put everything in that you've got left over, basically.
It's like, do you know what this sort of reminds me of? Sushi making.
Yeah,
Or
yes.
like that's your seaweed bit.
Yes,
Your
actually,
little-
what a good idea. Yes, it is.
I was thinking you're good at that, sushi making.
I would be, wouldn't I?
You would. That's your little seaweed bit.
I've got here lots of little bits that I've got left over from making various canes, and they're just little canes that's got a little orange inside, just with the black rolled around the outside, and I've got little snakes of all the different colours that are in the in this kit. And I'm basically just going to put all my scraps that I've got left over into this cane. It's a good way of using up all those little bits that you think, well, what on earth am I going to do? We're going to throw them away, put them in the scrap box. What do I do? So, and this is the only hobby I know where you don't have any waste whatsoever. Not whatsoever. You use every single little bit. One thing I'm going to do is just a little stripy cane. If I just flatten that out, it doesn't have to be perfect. I like polymer clay because you can just do whatever you want with it. I just want to make a little stripe, so I'm just put that on top. And then cut it in half. And some of the things you see on YouTube, they use a packet at a time of clay, and how people can afford to do that, I don't know. Even tiny little bits like this can make a difference in your cane. Oops, just want to make sure that it's...
Ah, you get the you've lined it up there.
Just going to line it up.
Purple, yeah.
Right, now, I'm just going to build this cane now, really, really quickly, really quick cane. I'm going to place all my little snakes of colour.
You'd be good in the licorice ore sort factory as well.
Yeah. Yes, I would quite enjoy that actually.
New
I'm going to
shapes.
put these anyway. Doesn't really
yeah.
matter. Anyway at all. I mean, I could be really, you know, I could try and do a design if I wanted to, but you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just going to put this any old how. Right, put that down. Let's put a bit of stripe in the middle. And put another cane on the other side and a bit of the lime green. And you can see that I'm just really building this up to be anything at all. Just pop that on the top.
It's a lovely bit of sushi.
Absolutely. So if I wrap that up with my piece of clay and I cut it off, I'm just going to cut off all the end bits and pieces. I'll just put those to one side. And if I squeeze that into a triangle, now the reason I usually do this into a triangle, it's easy then to build into your design. You can make it into a square, you can make it into a circle, you can do whatever design you want. And I'm pulling it, as I'm making it, I'm pulling the clay. So I'm stretching it. Just keep going round and pull until you get it to the length that you want. Now I'm always too eager with these, I want to see what's on the inside. So I'm going to cut that in half and have a look at the design.
Oh, the satisfaction of doing that.
There you are. See, that's what's on the inside.
Gorgeous.
And you
That
can
looks
see
like a
how
stained glass
quick,
window.
yeah, you see how quick I just put those together.
That looks like
Now,
a butterfly.
The nice thing with this is you can put it that way. You can put it that way.
Oh.
You put it that way. You can put it whichever way you want and keep building and keep building. Now if I cut that in half again, if I cut that in half again and then say put them together again, I'm going to take one of those off and cut it.
My goodness, Sneverin, look at this. That's beautiful.
So there you have, whoops, you need to sort of work it and get it into whatever shape you want. But there you have quite a nice design ready for a pendant. So there you could make a pendant. And you think, well, why on earth have you taken one piece out? Well, take one piece for an earring.
Oh, yeah.
All you need is a tiny little triangle. And perhaps pop a little hole through the top and a little amethyst on top, and then you've got matching earrings. So you can see how quick you can build a cane for beginners. Don't be scared of doing your clay. All those colours out of that spring pack are in here. And you may think, gosh, they won't go together, but they do. They really do. I've looked through all sorts of flower catalogues and tried to use what's in nature. And they do work. They really do work together.
Just love the way the little matrix then just magically comes together. That's
Absolutely.
so beautifully.
I mean, I haven't lined them up perfectly, but you can see how quick that was. You know, 5 minutes, you've got yourself a cane, and you can reduce that and reduce that and reduce that into being tiny.
I was like, did you put, because you were making little flowers on a bracelet, didn't you?
Yes.
And you had these
Oh, you
like
wanted
little
to see
petal
how the
shapes.
different colours.
Yeah, and I thought, did you paint those little stamens on? And I've just
No, I
seen you
didn't.
do that.
No, I didn't.
So all we'd need to do is get a black roll, a black polymer.
Have we got time to do that very quickly? Do you think? Have we? Scott saying yes?
Yes, darling.
Yeah?
Yes, sorry,
Is that
darling.
all right?
Yes, I'm listening. I'm
Right.
just entranced.
Let me show you how to get the colour bleeding into. Is that the one you wanted to know? How to get the little colours going into each other, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, these wouldn't actually be used in nature with a black and orange, but I'll show you the way you do it. You take pieces of clay, darker underneath if you want to. It depends what sort of flower you're doing. Lighter on top, and I've squidged that into the shape of a well-known chocolate bar, triangular. Cut it in half, put the two together again, like that, and do it again. Squash and pull.
Squash and pull.
Squash and pull. Okay. Now I'm going to do this about 8 times, so bear with me. and actually the colour starts to bleed down. You see it's starting to happen?
Yes, yes.
It's starting to happen.
Can you see that? Yeah.
And the more you do
like
it...
a pansy.
Yeah. Yes, if you do this with purple and say a lilac or a white or a pink,
that's what's so great with those spring colours. We've got it all, haven't we?
That's right. And there you see it's starting to go again. That's the next stage.
Oh.
You see? I do it once more. And the more you do it, the more the two colours blend into one another. So that's the way to get your flower petals. You see?
Now, the bottom of the screen there, we've just got the polymer tool kit up as well, which Debbie's using. So if you... Oh, isn't that fantastic? It literally is emulating nature. You've just picked such beautiful colours for this pack today, Debbie. Just gorgeous. And there's the toolkit at the bottom. Like I said, you know, we've got the DVDs, we've got actually the live workshops with Debbie, as well as the 3 extra new ones this year, but they will only be 3. Just to test bed how that's going, but she does her monthly ones every month. But we've got the DVDs as well. So all we need is our spring pack of 8. That we have nothing like this on the website. And you know the pearly one, I think that's what I saw you do a design upstairs, and part of the charm of it was this glistening pearlescence. Is that is that what this these two are? Ah.
There's 2 ways of getting a shine to it. I mean, if you mix pearl, if you mix the actual clay called pearl, I've got any, I don't think I've got any here.
Which your pack has 2 of in.
Yeah. There's a pack that will be on the website shortly called a vintage, which is a new one coming out shortly, so watch out for that one.
Ooh.
And it has things like pearl, translucent, some of the bronzes, that sort of thing. And this pearl clay looks horrible like this, but if you mix this with black, it becomes gunmetal.
Yeah.
If you mix this with any of the colours, it gives a
There's
pearlescence.
a brown and kind of like a bronzy kind of.
Yes. But the pearlescent packs that have already got the pearl in shine
beautifully.
Yeah. They must mix it in a certain way that the pearl essence comes out beautifully when you actually get it out the oven. It's more pearl when you've cooked it than before. We've
been admiring this necklace that we found out today. Debbie made it for like the last 2 months, wandering around the studio upstairs and down here and just going, who made this? This is gorgeous. And it was using the pearl. It clearly is, because I could see the shine off it. It's just, I found out today Debbie made it. Silly question, really. We thought somebody maybe sent it in to one of the presenters or something.
Find this necklace.
Well, I know, it's on their desk. It hasn't already gone, because I was trying to get my hands on it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, everybody was just like drawn to it like a moth to the flame. It's just so beautiful, and it's your polymer clay and the pearl. So this is nice. We've got 2 of those in here, and that royal blue, this colour, I love this purple. This is just, this purple, this electric purple is just gorgeous. And then we've got that bright green, you know, we've got the lime green. This is like a cocktail dream, isn't it?
And the pink, if you mix like an ecru colour with it, it goes like a dusky pink.
Ooh, like a rose pink.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Really nice.
Lovely. And 8 packs for $14.95.
Really good value.
We haven't got anything like that on the web. And if you love the amethyst and the silver that we put with it, and this is, you know, just 2 examples of what you can make out of those. And we've just seen a demonstration from Debbie of just how easy it is. And then you just bake it, don't you? Just
bake it. All the instructions for baking the clay is on the back of the each little packet, so you can't go wrong. I tend to err on the side of caution and go, it says I think at 110 to 130,
yes, darling,
maximum 130.
Yeah.
I tend to go 120 and check it after about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And make sure that it's not too near the element, because sometimes if you put it too near the element in your oven, it can start to scald. So use your common sense, really.
Yeah, exactly.
But
come on the course, get the DVD. Give me away. So $14.95. Thank you, my darling.
Pleasure.
We'll join Debbie later as well for the second new kit of the day, and I think we've got another demonstration of the polymer clay as well.
Yes.
Lots to fit in the show. Don't want you to go anywhere. We're still going to bring you our second new kit, the gold that I've been wearing. These lovely summer colours. We're going to bring you our second new kit. I think it's called Gift Wrapped. Did I just remember something? Oh my word! Wonders will never cease. Right up after this.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
Hi, welcome back, and we'll read out some more text later on. We're going to find out who is our winner and our runner-up on this week's Wall of Fame. So our text subject today was what's your bestseller right now in terms of selling your jewellery? What is going like hotcakes? And keep them coming, and we'll talk to you in a bit. That'll be lovely. But I'm going to bring you my second new kit of the day, and I will bring you 2 new of the abalone strands as well. So I'll quickly show you the 2 new abalone strands that I'm going to bring you. These are the rectangles and the drops. So I'll bring these to you after this next section because we've had a lot of requests about the abalone. Beautiful. But let's go to our second new kit of the day. I've been wearing the earrings and the bracelets. Just handed those back to Debbie so she can show you her designs. And it is gorgeous. It really is summer. But you know where sometimes yellow can be too neon, too bright? This is a little bit more sort of goldy yellow, if you like. We can take it 2 different ways. We've got the lovely sparkling sunshine of citrine nuggets, ranging from 2 to 5 to 16 by 5 millimeters, 250 carats of citrine glowing gorgeousness. And those of you that love your nuggets will love that strand because it's like a double strand. Then those large 16 millimeter leopard skin yellow jasper plain rounds, 600 carats. Love those. Love that mottled leopard skin pattern. I love them because they're so different. We haven't seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker in terms of those yellow golds. And then we've got almost like not quite as dark as a mustard, and not quite the French mustard, and not quite the yellow mustard. It's sort of, how would you describe that yellow, Debbie? How would you describe it? It's like a banana yellow.
Actually, than the ones I had. These look like custard, but I don't know really.
Banana-y. Should we go with banana milkshake colour?
Yes. Ooh,
Banana milkshake coloured 8 millimeter Chinese jade rounds, 190 carats. Then you've got your leopard skin. We need a banana milkshake now. Do you love those? You see, I'm thinking of the silvers in there. I'm thinking of those gorgeous abalone hearts as well, how they tie in with your little silvers in there, or your labradorite, or the grey agate, or the silver pearls I've got coming up as well. And then we've got the citrine nuggets. So it's a very sunshiny colour. But you know, I've got sort of gold top on today. I think this sort of, it sort of lends itself to the golds as well, not just yellows. I just love these 3 together. It's very different. It's called gift wrapped. And then we've got all the silver. So, you know, new buyers, remember what we said together earlier, how, you know, you've got everything that you need in the kit to get you started, because we'll show you the silver now that you get in the second new kit of the day as well. So these are the fundamentals. Debbie showed us how to attach a bolt ring clasp with a jump ring, how to slip on the crimp bead. We've got the earrings that you simply hook onto, and you know, you've got your free DVD and your booklets. We've seen some of the other extra DVDs that you can pay for, but as a new buyer, you get our free tutorial and DVD anyway as a first-time buyer, and that'll take you through the step-by-step guides of just simply how to get started. As a brand new hobby, we really want to enable you further with our techniques, and then who knows how far you'll go. who knows? We can get more and more advanced. We can come and visit us here at Jewellery Maker and do the workshops. But this is our second new kit of the day. I'll get the details up as well. Love those colours. I'm going to put those up against the neck, actually, those big leopard skin. Even if the pop, you know, with the banana milkshake, the pop of like a black onyx would really look hot, I think, with these colours as well. What else would you mix with them, Debbie?
Oh, I think those
oh,
beads
yes,
that you had would look really nice.
The gunmetal spiral balls would look fabulous. That is a perfect choice. That is a must, actually, as a little extra accessory in there.
I think they'd look stunning.
That would look hot. Yeah. Being allocated as I speak, which is brilliant because you know you can dial straight away. Thank you, beautiful. Dee Dee's the only girl I know that can still make you a builder's brew out of decaf. There's more caffeine in there than in a decaf tea bag than you'll ever know, because Dee Dee's made it. There's all your silver, there's all your gemstones. And it comes together beautifully. How many designs? I was wearing 3.
6.
6 gorgeous designs. Well, that's because your nuggets of your citrine, that gem of warmth and sunshine and happiness. It's almost like a double strand, actually. It's a good long, almost they average about 90 centimetres end to end. And they glow. Love that leopard skin. It's so different, isn't it? And then, so you've got all that glowing translucency and transparency of the citrine. You've got the mottled leopard skin pattern of those 2 colours on the actual jasper. And then you've got the lovely uniformity of your milkshake banana yellow, Chinese jade. Second new kit of the day. And a whopping 850, 940 carats for £27.95. All the silver plus your beading materials. We were talking to Debbie about earlier, the beading thread. We can make a simple stretchy elastic. We can do our beading with those nuggets with the monofilament as well. Don't just think it's just for the rounds. And that's great when you're making the rings or pendants, or, you know, I've seen, you know, Debbie uses the polymer clay with the gemstones as well. So they're not just separate entities in terms of your jewellery making, as you'll know, as our regulars do know. And for £27.95, everything is in this kit to get you started. Just get the toolkit as well, you're up and running. Just a bit different, it's still a lovely sunshiny warmth to it. That's what I love about this kit, because we do get kits with the black and the white, that's lovely. We had our lovely twist and shout. We do get the kits with the browns and the reds, and then maybe down a blue and a white theme. Not so many of the sunny yellows though, if I'm honest. I love this. It's those big leopard skins. They've really caught my eye. And at £27.95, bargain. Because we've seen some bargains today. I mean, you look at the price of the gemstone strands. We've had £13.45, £9.95. 3 strands, you could be looking at £30 before you're even home and dry. So we've got the silver in there as well, and we've got the threading materials, and it all costs extra, even on our own website, on our own price points. Beading threads, £3.95, I think. We are down to double figures already. We started with 3 figures, but we're down to double figures already on this kit. So whatever you do, nobody wants to be the person that calls up and misses out, especially when they've thought, yes, I can see myself making jewellery out of this, or you see Debbie's designs and think, I'd like to repeat that. I'd like to emulate that. A lot of gem quality there. I mean, even that, I mean, I was going about £30 for the 3, so I wouldn't have even sold that for £9.95. You know, that was just me saying, even if you looked at one of our most affordable price points today, and this is how, when we build up a kit together, we really kind of put the components together in a very cost-effective way. And also, it's a great way to start. We're kind of putting together what we think you need to get started. So to introduce new customers to us all the time. And we've got a Facebook family on www.jewellerymaker.com is our website, but we've got a Facebook family that's very helpful. Everybody chips in, makes new friends, gives ideas, helps out with problems in terms of your jewellery making ideas, and we're on every day as well. We're here to help. You can text us in, I've got my Facebook page, you can email me. I'm not much help, that granted, but I do like a chat. We talk to the experts like Debbie for the help, really, don't we? Just come to me for the gossip. Shall we go and have a quick rundown with our quick rundown? Shall we have a rundown and then have a quick chat with our Deborah? I think we should. The poor girl's in a tizzy. She does now. She's going to do the Chosen by You today. She's got so much to do.
I have to take it home and do it.
Trudy, there might not be anything to show you at the end of the show, just so you know.
Oh, there is already. Don't worry.
Of course there is. Of course there is. So we're getting all of this in our gorgeous gift-wrapped kit. And this is an example of what we can make. Wow. Well, I was wearing 2 of the bracelets and those beautiful earrings, and I've got to say, although they're big Jaspers,
they're not too big, are they?
Yeah, and they're actually very light.
They are.
I forgot I had them on.
Yes.
Because sometimes those big round, the big mash and jade pairs,
really heavy.
You wouldn't wear those in your ear. But and even some of the round agates, quartzes can be quite heavy, but the Jaspers they're actually very light. Beautiful. Those citrines go on forever, don't they?
Oh, there's quite a lot left, actually.
Is
and
there?
I thought, do I do another stretchy, or what do I do? I don't know. I'll just keep them in the bag. So there's quite a lot left. So it does get a long, long way.
So, darling, are these just like little stretchy?
They're 2 little stretchy bracelets held together with 2 little stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy donuts.
Yes, little stretches.
So you've just done 2 little stretchies, as you said.
And then
got 2
little
Jaspers,
stretches.
and then 2 little stretchy donuts. Bring them together.
That's right.
Brilliant. And then our earrings are just on...
That's just on the beading thread.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Just knotted it at the bottom.
And crimped, as we explained earlier.
Yeah, at the top.
Is it easy to knot beading thread?
Yes, it is actually. I just put a little dab of nail varnish on there, clear nail varnish, just to hold...
Just to secure.
Just to secure the plastic coating.
Beautiful. And then simple threading on a head pin, is that, darling?
That's right, just single head pin.
We've got a lovely, that's simple threading, is it, darling, again?
Very simple threading, yeah. I just thought that I couldn't do anything fancy with this, really, because they're just so lovely. You don't need to.
You don't need to.
These, I was thinking today, you don't know what the weather's going to be like from one day to the next. And you could wear this with a smoky grey, lovely polo neck jumper. And then the next day, if it's a nice day, you could put, you know, golden colours, linen colours in.
Maxi dress or whatever,
exactly. And it would go with each. I mean, this one,
the weave.
if I was making it for me, I would probably crimp the wire onto a couple of jump rings and put a really nice either chunky chain or you've got some silver grey cording on the website. That would look stunning. A really long cord. Make it like a really stunning pendant because they're quite contemporary, really. I think the colours are quite contemporary. I think it's really nice.
And then the bracelet. Now you're actually going to show us how to do this bracelet. I was wearing
this is a
bracelet.
weave that we've done time and time again, but I think with the 2 different sizes, dramatically different sizes, it looks really different. And for those of you who've just joined us who are new jewellery makers, I know there's quite a few out there, I'll show you how to start.
It's nice to be reminded even as a regular, quite frankly.
Absolutely. I've taken a piece of beading wire that I've measured around my wrist and I've doubled it, but I've actually made it twice the length that I would want it to be because you're going to be weaving, so don't run out. So at least twice the length of the bracelet you want it to be. Double it because I want 2 strands, and I've threaded it through a jump ring. All right, and then fed on 1 of the lovely banana milkshakes. I do like banana milkshakes.
It does look like banana milkshake, yeah.
Yes, on there to hold it into place. I've then put a bead on either side, and those are going to be pushed down to join it. And then 1 bead that I've threaded through either way. So the thread has gone through one way and then back through the other. And it pulls it into, if I can just get it into it, that's it, get my fingers out of the way, into like a diamond with your little ring on the bottom, okay? And then I'm going to put another bead on either cord. So on one cord, there goes 1 bead, and on the other cord, the other bead. And this is where the design changes slightly because I'm putting on a large one. I just did wonder if this would work actually when I was doing it at home, but I think it does. And that's where the design starts to change because the sizes start to change, so the whole look changes. Now, here's one I made earlier. Oops. And I've put on that bead, and then you start again. So you start putting a bead on either side. Okay, and take another 1 to pull it into the centre. So I'm putting it through one way, taking my thread and putting it through the other way. All right, like that, and that will sit on the top. And then you put a bead on either side, back through the large bead, and you continue that pattern. If I get the bracelet, you'll see where I'm up to. I can undo this. I'll put this back on, can I put this flat and you'll be able to see?
Yeah, we can start to see.
You see where I've got to. There's the pattern, and you've got your beads here. You've got 1, 2, 3, and then you start with your 2 beads through one big one, 2 beads through one little one, 2 beads through a big one, 2 beads, a little one. So you continue that pattern.
There's our mantra, 2 beads through a big one, 2 beads through a little one. I talk through myself like that.
Well, I do at
I
home.
remember.
Yeah.
2 beads every one.
And then you get right to the end and you finish off in a diamond. So it's quite an easy pattern to do. But because there's different sizes, it looks so different.
Yeah, definitely. It looks a lot more complicated as well, if I'm honest.
It does actually. It looks more like a cuff than just a beaded bracelet.
Exactly, yeah. Beautiful. So that's simple.
Really
simple. Simple. Okay, we've still got good availability. It's our second new kit today, and if you like it, who knows, you might even be the winner on the Wall of Fame today or the runner-up. So we're going to have a little look in a moment at some of your designs this week's Wall of Fame.
This is number 746 from Merris from Dorset. Is that how you say Merris?
Yeah, I'd say Merris. Yeah.
Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a very simple set I made out of rose quartz, nuggets and lapis lazuli rounds, all from Jewellery Maker. Sometimes I find the simpler the item, the more I love it. I hope you like it. I do. Sometimes the simpler the better. I think that's lovely.
Beautiful. The
Really
only Merris
lovely.
I know is Merris off Fraser. Fraser's wife, Merris.
Oh, I remember that.
No, she was married to his brother. Yeah, Merris.
Yes.
Oh, was that Merris? I don't know. Beautiful name. Now, you like this caught your eye, didn't it? Actually, those gunmetal spiral balls that look nice on this. This is number 749, and this is Fiona. Fiona Jones, and she says, after getting a jig and a gizmo for Christmas, I'm really into wire work this year. I had a friend with a birthday at the end of February, so I made her this bracelet with graded colour amethyst rounds. And after making the flowers on my jig and the jump rings using my gizmo, I then made the clasp all using 0.8mm silver-plated wire. What I didn't know is that she loves purple, so she really loves this. I hope you do too. It's amazing what can be made with a few gems and a reel of wire.
Absolutely.
Couldn't have said it better, Fee. Absolutely brilliant, and good luck.
That's
number
lovely.
749. That is
really,
lovely.
Really nice.
Beautiful.
And this one is gorgeous as well. 747. I can read it sideways. This is from Celia from Cardiff. A Rachel Norris inspired bangle. Is it the other way up?
No, sorry, it's just flopping.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
That's it, darling.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
A Rachel Norris inspired bangle, twisted agate oval, blue lace agate rondelles, twisted coiled wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Adore the colours, love working with wire. Wishes to you all. That's lovely, Celia. That is absolutely beautiful.
Doesn't that look like a grace, you know, your designer shop, that?
Absolutely.
It really does.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
Loving the stuffed animals. Keep them coming because they put a smile on my face. This is Monkey. This is Monkey from the certain tea adverts, isn't it? We've got a monkey. 748, Eleanor. I don't know what it is, it just makes me laugh. This week's entry, green and purple pearls with silver chain and fastenings, all from JM. I love purple and green mixed together. Me too, Eleanor. Gives something that's very simple. It's the wow factor. And I'm loving monkey. That is fantastic. Fantastic, Eleanor. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody, in today's prize draw. £50 for the runner-up, 100 for the winner. Have we had any more texts about what is rocking out and selling like hotcakes out there? Oh, he's saving a few for us.
Right, fine,
Could be questions actually about the polymer clay. That's a good point. If there's, while Debbie's with us and while she's demonstrating, she's going to do another demonstration later. We launched the spring polymer clay. If you've got a question you want to ask, that's a good point. Then please do. It's not just devoted to what I said was a text subject. Rightio, I'm going to get ready to launch the abalone. So, my darling, don't go anywhere. Well, you go and do things, yeah, of course. I'll go and do this.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just £19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, let's launch those 2 abalone new shell strands. We've had the rounds, we've had the smaller puffy ovals. Now I've got the petals and the rectangles. Okay. So I'll do my drops first, or petals as I call them, and then I'll do the rectangles, and then we'll bring you another one of our pearl beady boxes as well. Now the drops are beautiful because they, you know, we're talking about the polymer clay and that fantastic spring launch of the 8 different colours. You start to think of the flowers, and that's what Debbie said she's inspired with in terms of why she picked those 8 colours. Well, just look at these. These are where you can start to make your flowers with the drop shapes. And before even Ollie says it, because I know what he's going to say, how many pairs of earrings could you make out of that? You've got the perfect drop to go straight through the head pin. Maybe with a little amethyst on the top, maybe with a little iolite, maybe one of your little high-end emeralds. Just gorgeous. Violet blues, iridescent purple, waves, swirls, little almost waterfall shapes and patterns, but they're all those beautiful, and they do have that aspect of, when you strand it, even on a stretchy, of that flip-flopping, as it were. So again, you can keep it so simple, and it's just so attractive on the eye. A 3rd new strand of the abalone today. I know a lot of you have been asking about the heart strand. Can I say we will launch that soon, but not yet. Beautiful, absolutely. So it's really what shape you want to work with, but we've had the new in, abalone new in again, and you've probably seen that there's been a real drought of the abalone, but of course you are reliant on nature. We are reliant on what can be, you know, required in terms of the abalones themselves, the sea snails, because you don't want to drive them to extinction or anything like that, or when they've passed away, what you can recoup in terms of the shell. Beautiful. Purples and violets, indigos. I just think the colours are mermaids. I think the drops are going to be probably one of the most popular because of that shape. I think it just lends itself. They're flying out. So I know I've got 3 of the strands to bring you. I've got large ovals, I've got diamond squares and my rectangles, but these are proving the most popular so far, so you do need to get in now in the show, because we are going to give you a phenomenal price point. If you haven't already seen them, they are in our Hub magazine, but it's nice to see them live, isn't it? And that's why we need to order them with that 30-day money-back guarantee and see that beauty. New today and under £10. Fantastic, under £10. And again, probably the most on this strand than any other strand, simply because of the cut of the drops. Again, only a guesstimate, but there's well over 40 there, maybe about 45. So you're getting the most in terms of quantity of the gems, because obviously they've got the bigger cuts. But for those lovely little pear drops, 13 by 10 millimetre, well over 40 on the strand. Gorgeous, and under £10. really pretty. I can see, these would be popular if you were selling your jewellery, wouldn't they, Debbie?
Oh yeah, because it's people past your stand. They catch people's eye. As long as you remember when you do a jewellery sale, to have a lamp or something over the top of your stall so it catches the light.
That's a good idea.
Light up your stall.
Light up your stall. If you haven't got a light, just have a torch handy so you can just, you know, put it on there. But like you said, to catch people's eyes. You know, because that's ultimately what you want to do, is have your stall set up lovely so it does catch their eyes.
Just have one or two things that will catch people's
make them
eye.
Stop, and then they start to gaze and look and talk.
Right.
And you can say, yeah, it's all handcrafted, and you can start selling that's genuine abalone. And you've got at least over 40 gems there. These are proven the most popular, as I really suspected. It's that pear drop shape. Down to the last, what's that, darling? Yeah, less than 60 now. Most of these strands now, we are starting with about 80. So once it's gone, I'm afraid. Could be waiting months again. So all I can say is get a couple of the strands, see the different shapes, because they've all got their own individual beauty. And like I said earlier, no two of the gems are the same. And that's part of the passion, that's part of the beauty, that's part of the uniqueness of the abalone. That fantastic, gorgeous sea snail with his shell of calcium carbonate. And you see front and back. When it does flippy flop, which it naturally does front and back, you get that originality, you get that beauty, doesn't matter which way it falls on the wrist. You can see all of that dynamic beauty, glistening, shining, catching the light, as Debbie said. Maybe put yourself in a sunny spot if you haven't got a natural light or you're outside. Don't be standing behind the shadow of a van. You need to be somewhere sunny so that the sun can catch these lovely lighted gems. Oh, they're beautiful. They're so illuminating. They need to be illuminated. And they are only $9.95. Gorgeous. Got those pink pearls and the white pearls coming up. That would look gorgeous with this as well. Today's the day with the price slashes on the pearl boxes to get the abalone, because they are such a fantastic accompaniment. So these are proving the most popular. Got about a minute wait on the phone line, but you know what? If you're ringing, that is a free phone number. 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. We only started with 80 or so, so I'm just sorry to impress you with a sense of urgency, but I'm just worried that you could miss out. And if you're watching on the repeat, please give us a call, because I've got 6 different strands in the abalone, so I'm sure on one of them you're going to strike lucky. There's the beauty. Shall we do the rectangles? They're all beautiful. It really is a case of which shape. I mean, we talked about it. You can see that beauty. It's just which shape are you going to go for? Are you going to go for a couple? Because they just lend themselves in so many different ways. Suppose it's if you want to make flower designs, the petals, if you want sort of something more angular and a larger surface area, then these are perfect. The parcels, the rectangles. And here you can really look along the length, because you've got such a large, like a square piece of A4 paper, you've got such a large platform to see all of the different majesty, all of the different beauty. Like a fingerprint, isn't it, some of them? And again, just flip them over and they're equally as beautiful. Equally as beautiful. Violet, and then even as it sort of moves just on the colour wheel there, you see the colours change and melt into one another and sort of take on another. You see the green go to blue, to go to indigo, to go to violet, pinks, violet, purple. Abalone. Beautiful. Now this is the rectangles, 18 by 13 millimeters. So our 4th new strand today of the new abalone, new in. So again, we're only starting with about 80 or so, and these are proving popular. I really wish we were starting with more, but you know, that's the way the abalone goes. They're lovely. Gorgeous. £11.45 for the strand, those larger rectangles there. And of course there is no carat weight to speak of because you don't measure the natural, like pearls, you don't measure their carat weight, that's irrelevant. It can't be weighed like years ago, like gems were with the carob seeds. Windows of light. They do look like, you know, the stained glass windows. They look like the patterns Debbie's making out of the polymer clay, don't they? The swirls and the whirls. I think that looks like those fish in the aquarium again. That's what it always reminds me of. That one's my favourite. It's hard to, but I just love those colours I'm seeing there. Isn't that beautiful? Oil on the water, soap on the bubble, fog on the time. Beautiful. Why do footballers sing songs? It's not good, is it? Do you know what I mean? Stick to the pitch. I can't talk because I always break out into a song, but at least I'm not pretending to release a record. Just having a moment with myself, you know, enjoying myself, but it's never good, is it?
What on earth made you think about that?
Fog on the time.
Oh, I see. Oh dear, I wonder where that came
Jumping
from then.
from Avalon to footballers
Yeah.
singing songs. Just like, where does the thought process go? Alrighty, brand new today. I've only got 2 more to launch, so have that code written down if that's what you're waiting to see, because they are the ovals. In fact, I'll show you so you don't have to wait much longer, because I'm going to release the pearls. Release the pearls. Sounds like we're in the zoo, doesn't it? Release the pearls. They're the other 2 shapes to show you still. So that's my last 2. My ovals, my larger ovals and the corner drilled diamonds. But let's release the pearls. Release the pearls. We've had the gold, we've had the teal. Let's go for the beautiful pinks and traditional ice white. To be honest, I mean, I have a preference, but we thought this would be the most popular because you've got those traditional pearls and those lovely pinks. And we were thinking, well, we can make the Mother's Day gifts, and we've seen several. We've seen a necklace, we've seen 2 different bracelets using the macrame video. And here's another one, again using the slip knot. Again, just look at that. The corded bracelets are we were asking the subjects what's selling fast, and isn't that beautiful? Just simply stranding them on the different lengths, well, at different points on the length, I should say, and then tied on a knot either end, and then a slip knot, which is described to us in the actual macrame DVD as well. So it can fit any size. Isn't that beautiful? So again, a very different bracelet, very different style to the others that we've seen. Very simple style. And that can be made out of this box, because actually this was made with, I know Debbie made some bracelets, but she should do them all. 7 pearls, there's 16 in the box, and you have the larger hole. So if I just twist that, come here, you little tinker, come out of the box. There we go. They're big as well. They're a good 9mm, but you can see how larger the hole is, and that is deliberate for your cord. That is deliberate for your cord. Lovely little project, isn't it? I mean, we don't have to just use these with these, but it's great that we've got them in there anyway. And the original price was $7.95. Was $7.95. And you've got that, it's like a rose pink actually, darker rose pink. And then your pearls. I mean, this would be an ideal Mother's Day gift, just a little bracelet. We don't have to use the cord, we could use that for something else. Wire wrap with the necklace. We were at $7.95, but like the other 2 boxes, we're going to remain true and price slash that for you. You already know. We're not differentiation between, you know, the most popular, so selling that as more. We're still going to take it down to the same price, $5.95. I mean, it's personal preference. I liked the golds and the teals, but you might be more of the pinks and the whites. It's what you're going to use. Maybe it's the bridal fair. It's what you're going to... It's what you're going to be able to perhaps sell more of or make more of. You know, you might be making a bracelet for a friend and thinking, colours. It might be that that's the theme of the little. These would be so easy to make just with 3, and then macrame sliding knot for the little bridal favours for the little girls, wouldn't it? And just 3 pearls, white with 2 pinks if that was the theme. Perhaps little pink bridesmaid dresses or little flowers. Beautiful, just so simple. And for under £6, 16 genuine pearls. They are genuine pearls. And then that length of the leather cord there as well. Presentation box, which is lovely. And under £6 for 16 pearls. Not what, I don't even know, I can't even do the maths on that. That's what, it's not even 60, well, 10 pearls, 60p each, but we've got 16 pearls. What's 16 pearls into £5.95, darling? 50p, I know, and the years they do take to grow. These aren't just springing up every 6 months. They can take anything from 3 to 4 to 5 up to 9 years. The longer they grow, the larger they grow. 40p a genuine pearl. How much have you paid for a plastic button or a plastic bead? 40p for a genuine pearl. We won't be buying plastic, will we? 40p. And of course, on your bracelets, you know, if it is for somebody or you're selling it, that's what you do tell them, that you do say, you know, they're genuine pearls. And June's birthstone, if you want to, you know, thinking for June babies as well, or an anniversary gift, 3rd and 30th. But we always associate it with weddings because pearls are a symbol of peace and love and tranquility. Alrighty, we've got the Chosen by You, which was chosen by Tudy, which Debbie's working on as today's challenge. But we've got a second Chosen by You, already all made up. I'll invite Debbie to come and talk about the jewellery that she's made, and we're going to look to it after this. Hello, hello, hello. Right, hello. Wow, I'm very envious of our Chosen. Good heavens, you're like a machine woman.
And there's still some left, actually.
Never.
Still a few pearls left.
This is like a stellar collection. This is unbelievable. You must have been there for like forever, bless you.
No.
You big fat liar. Yeah, you were. You're never ending. You're so committed. This is Angela. These are all my favourite colours. I would love to see how a professional will put them together. I'm a bit safe when combining gems and colours. I would like to see designs which are a bit more daring. Fingers crossed I might be chosen. Well, Angela, my darling girl, you were. Angela, I think, is it Maroney or... Anyway, or is it Westwood? I don't know. Anyway, Angela, you have been chosen, my darling. And these are your designs, Debbie. Oh, my
I've got sort of 3 sets, really. I've got that and that and that, which sort of go together.
Yeah.
Then I've got that, that and that. And then those 3.
And then the black and the white.
And then the one that stands out completely from everybody else is this, because I did love that pendant, but I wanted to do it in a different way, so I've popped it
on front of the coffee jasper.
On the front of the jasper, which I think works really well.
Well, let's talk through and then you can describe to me your designs as we go through. So I'll just show what we've used first of all. This was a bargain bundle, and this was called our hot stuff bargain bundle. And we had the bicones, the mystic carnelian, we had the red agate, we had the smoky quartz, and another onyx there, and beautiful. I love this combo. This is great.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful 6-strand bundle there, and the code on the screen LYCR69. So you've got 2 strands of the onyx, faceted bicones and faceted rounds there. You've got the mystic carnelian, the red agate in the rounds, 6mm rounds, and the puffy rectangles, and then the 4mm, I mean, that smoky quartz quality is exceptional.
It's gorgeous.
And they look great together, don't they?
They do. Oh, I love this. As soon as I opened it, I thought, oh yes, it's definitely me. I love this one.
Now, I know you've used a little bit from the other selection, but we can already see these started to use in that bracelet. Because you did pick some pearls, but we'll get the code up for this first of all. And that's just a twist of the 3, is it, darling?
Yes, just the 3 strands.
And there's the toggle clasp. We were talking about the toggle earlier. For 6 gorgeous strands, $34.95. And that's for all 6 strands, isn't it? So again, look how it lends itself. This is beautiful. This is inspired. It's amazing how those different shapes work.
I usually try and do, I think Linda does this as well, and I do try and do one necklace with everything. As I possibly can in it. So I just love long necklaces. It doesn't really look very good on here, but it's nice. It's very long.
Looks pretty fabulous to me.
Yeah, I just like that.
Like your little smoky quartz beady bead down there.
Oh yes, I've done little beads and I've done little sort of loops and one or two bits and pieces, but I just love it. I love it. There's a couple there as well.
Now the coffee jasper we can see on the screen there is used in that bracelet, and this necklace with the mystic quartz and the smoky quartz. So I'm going to bring that to our eye line with that large heart as well, because that's how you've decided you love this heart, so you stuck it on.
Yes, but I quite liked it. I don't know if you can see it on the black so much, but I quite liked it put on the front of one of the gemstones rather than just hang it sort of at an angle. I think that just makes it look a little bit different.
Definitely. And that is your 3-heart pendant for 40 by 44 millimetres. And then we've got the Jasper Coffee Queens there at the bottom of the screen, and they're only $7.95. We'll get that code up for you, the heart, in a moment.
The chain is a bit of my stash, I have to say, which I've had from a different project.
Not a problem. We won't chastise you for that. And the heart's only $5.95. But again, using some of the bundle there, just the mystic, you've chosen the white mystic quartzes there out of the bundle, and then integrated those with the smoky quartz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now featured, we can see them in this multi-necklace, and we can see them in a few in the bracelet. We've got these fantastic pearls now. And this is a 6-strand pearl box, wasn't it?
The colours look beautiful.
Wow.
I absolutely love these colours.
These big white pearls are just sunset.
You could just do a stretchy bracelet with most of these, actually. You could something really simple, but
love them. Absolutely love them. As soon as I saw the box, as soon as I saw the designs, bronze,
beautiful colours,
larger bronze potatoes, copper-coloured mink. Oh. And then blue, unusual. Little stab of the blue there, but
you have got the golds in there. You have got the different colours in there. I think that's really, really lovely.
Nice that though, because I like a bit of choice in the pearls. I mean, these are just gorgeous. And the mink.
They are.
This looks so expensive, this 6-strand pearl box. Chocolate peacock and cream pearls, 6 strands plus your box. All genuine pearls. Lovely different sizes there to work with as well, Debbie, isn't there? And
absolutely.
You've done an amazing 3-tiered sort of, and you've used the coffee jasper and you've used the smoky quartz as well.
Well, there's so many pearls, and they are quite small, the holes on these pearls, but I just thought I just wanted to do a multi-strand just to show the pearls off just by themselves. I think it's lovely.
Oh, lovely's the word. We're going to get the code up for this, and then we'll have a look at that necklace, darling. All 6. So beautiful, but like you said, a lot of the pearls sometimes you can only just strand this, so we could go down the traditional route. We've got the lovely fun of the blue there with the white or the mink, and then the lovely golds and the honey blondes. 6 strands. This is a bargain. $24.95. Look at this. This strand is working out at £4. Look at the size of those pearls, they're a centimetre across. That's amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
£4 for the quality of that pearl strand, and that's just the one. They are beautiful, and this is what you can make. Show me this necklace, darling. Show me this necklace.
It's quite over the top, really.
No,
but,
no, never, never. And the bracelet as well.
Just a very simple bracelet.
Thank you, darling. Oh,
I just thought it's nice to do one or two different strands, but yes, I quite enjoyed doing that, actually. I do like that. I put it on afterwards and thought, I don't really want to give this up. But
no,
nice.
No. I'm always beginning. Angela won't like that at all.
No.
So we best hold on to that. No, I'm teasing, Angela. If you're watching, text us in. Let us know what you think of Debbie's designs. And then the earrings. I'm going to get these this code up for you as well, because you get. Well, you used one as a connect. You've used 2 as a connector.
2 in the necklace and then 2 in the earrings, so it matches. Yeah.
So you get 2 pairs. There we go. And they look fabulous. Done a little bit of queen in there with your head pin.
Yes, just to make it look a little bit different.
They're so glamorous. We'll get the code up for you. They are called the Silver Fancy Drop and 3-loop earring finding. 2 pairs, ZNZH 41. There we go on your screen, $6.25, and they just look so expensive, don't they? And they are sterling, 95 sterling silver, not just silver coloured. So beautiful, beautiful. And you had a silver findings pack, medium. Now the only thing I haven't got on my desk, but you had, and we do these on the website, was the mesh bead.
Yes.
The crackle quartz came in the 6-strand bundle.
It did.
And then you had black agate rondelles. So I'm sorry I haven't got that to show you. Sometimes it's to do with stock.
I know.
We'll have a little look because this is what Angela's getting. Because we did have, we know the mesh lanterns are there on the website anyway. You've done the earrings and the bracelet. Lovely, you've gone through 3 different themes there. Different themes.
Well, I think black and white, I didn't realise that you wanted something completely different. I would have probably mixed the colours, but I think black and white, it's just timeless. It'll go through, you know, summer or winter. And I wasn't too sure about the neck length. If you know the person you're making it for, it's a bit, you know their sizing. So I've just put an extension chain on the bracelet, just so,
You've got that choice.
You've got a choice then of having a longer necklace, but I love that.
Great tip there as well if you're making your jewellery to sell, because people will inevitably want it to fit, and then if you've got the extension, it's a win-win, isn't it?
Yep, yes.
Fantastic, thank you very much.
Okay.
Brilliant. So they're all for Angela, well done. And the chosen by you is very simple. You pick 10 components and put them together, and we especially like things that we don't tend to see a lot of, and how they can be integrated integrated differently into the designs. You know, there's so much else there on the web that we don't get to see on the show.
Absolutely.
So great choices there, keep them coming. Alrighty, we've got the second look at the polymer clay with Debbie right above this. So if you have got any texts or any questions, do text us in, let us know what's been your bestseller and the polymer clay. If there's anything you want to ask Debbie, do text now so we can talk to you. Okay, right up after this.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back, and well done, Angie Maroney. I hope you like that beautiful designs that Debbie made. I just want to show you these, because these are coming up. These fabulous, fabulous abalone high-end hearts. We've had a lot of talk about them already. I know it's midday, and we haven't got. Will be launched soon, so please, please, please stay there with me, because I know you're very interested in those. Now, anybody new to Sculpey Clay might not be aware of a way in which you can make beading and gemstones in a way, and designs such as little flowers and shapes and charms out of essentially what is clay, and it molds and it fashions in the way that perhaps as a child, you know, you worked with plasticine. Now, Debbie gave us a demonstration earlier on. We're going to look at another one in a moment. We have 2 DVDs. We have workshops here live in the towers, as it were, where you can actually go through step by step with Debbie on how to start a brand new area of jewellery design. And in it, if you just look at this picture, for instance, you can make beads to integrate with other gemstones such as black onyx, or pendants, or earrings, or charms. I mean, the brooches, the possibilities are endless. And we do DVD edition 1 and 2 to take you through how to work with your Sculpey clay. And it's a clay that you work with that is soft and malleable to start with. That has an expiry life of 10 years, was it, Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah, we just wrap it in cling film or a bit of parchment and store it in our beady boxes, you know, that 0.5 plastic, as long as it's a good thick plastic. And bake it. You bake it, and instructions on the back of the polymer clay to what temperature. I think it says 130 maximum, so 110 to 130 there. Now, these are all the gorgeous colours. My purple and my blue, I'm just going to take those aside, because this was our spring pack of the polymer clay. I'm just going to take the purple and the blue aside, just because they have a pearly finish to them. Brand new today, no other 8-pack available. You'd have to buy these all separately. Debbie's put these together because they are the spring colours, flower colours. And these are the 2 with the pearlescent finish on them, the royal blue and the bright neon purple. We've got the gorgeous, gorgeous goldy kind of, what would you call that colour?
I think it's called just gold, actually.
It's just called gold. I mean, that's kind of pearly as well, isn't it? Then we've got bright yellow, green, orange, pinky, bright neon pink, bright lime green. And as Debbie said, you know, you get some of the ecru colour, was it? Yeah.
Yes.
You can tone it down. You can get some of the black as well. But this is an 8-pack. This was launched only today. We're going to get another demonstration from Debbie. So if you want to get this is... Oh, he's upside down. This is a cost-effective way of getting all of these amazing colours. And we had a demonstration of just using, I mean, Debbie's made 5-6 projects out of this pack, and literally is only halfway through each clay boxes, and you never waste anything. You never waste anything. You just roll it up and create another shape. I just think it looks like making sushi myself. And then you have these wonderful accents and patterns, and oh, just beautiful. It's just so innovative. And the whole of these gorgeous 8-pack with the 2 that are pearlescent and the 1 that is a shimmering gold is new today and $14.95. We know 100 have already gone, flew out early, probably more now since I spoke to you. Under £15, because we don't even do the 8-packs like this on our website, or have done previously. And the little Sculpey clay toolkit at the bottom of the screen, $17.95. I'll ask Debbie to describe that to me as well, because actually I'm afraid I haven't got one to show you. It's in the warehouse. But when we go and see Debbie's second demonstration today, we'll find out from Debbie what's in that toolkit, because you'll see her using some of the tools basically. So bright pink. I mean, you mustn't think that, oh, these colours are, that's just it, because when you start to mix them, you can use a fraction of them, and the flowers, they look like beautiful stained glass windows, and the triangles and the ovals and the rounds. I mean, you should see some selection of Debbie's jewellery. It's quite outstanding. I mean, I've never seen, even with the gems, I've never seen such a variation. We're going to launch something new as well today called our tubes, and this is another way. I'll show you very briefly, but I'll launch them when I'm with Debbie so you can actually see them. Because I think when I just hold them like this, you might just think they're some kind of protective casing for your wire at home or something. But for fashionable jewellery, just beautiful. I remember, God, that's really come back to me now. Years ago it was, and I bought, and it was a tubey necklace with a big round wooden bead. It was from a fashionable shop. And I remember buying exactly this, and I'm going back a few. I haven't thought about that for years. Oh, you're taking away the years from here, Debbie. Yeah, it just makes great jewellery. So I'll launch those. It's not a bit of rubber hose, but $14.95. The DVDs, Edition 1 and Edition 2. Debbie herself does courses here once a month. She's releasing 3 new dates for the rest of the year, just 3 dates, not an extra 3 a month, that will be moving on a step further, investigating other areas of Sculpey clay work. So for those of you who have already done the workshop, for those of you who want to explore techniques further, you can certainly, but there's only 3 to book on, okay? But we do have the monthly one, I think it's one Monday a month, of the Sculpey clay. If you can't make it down to see us and you just want to get the DVD to get you started, get edition 1 for $4.95, and then if you love it and you've taken to it and you're flying with it, and that's get the clay set for a start and get the DVD, because that's all you need, then get edition 2, and that'll take you a step further, a step closer. But if you really like that one-on-one personal tuition, which I personally do, then ring the number. You can ring the same number, speak to the call centre and get involved. But this is a bargain today, an absolute bargain, and Debbie will be able to tell us more about that. But you know, just great colours, beautiful, all the colours of spring and summer, and believe you me, the results are phenomenal. I'm not just saying that because I'm presenting Sculpey clay. I mean, I need to sit down and do the workshop with Debbie, but the results are phenomenal. I'll take my tubes with me and we'll go see our expert. Now here's 2 gorgeous designs made out of my tubes. Look at these are fantastic.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they fantastic?
Absolutely love them.
How much is in it? Is it half a metre?
I think it's almost a metre, I think.
I think it's a metre, yeah, it's a metre.
The colours on the website are just amazing. I think if they have been put on there, I'm not sure. But there's 3 different thicknesses. There's one a little bit narrower than that.
Yes, I've got the narrow one here as well, and the larger. Oh,
okay, so there's 3 different thicknesses, and there's something like steel grey, black, blue, green, pink. There's just stunning colours. They really are. I think they're fab.
In
Absolutely
fact,
fab.
Debbie, while you're there, darling, let me just go and get my hub, because it's mentioned in our hub, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've lost my hub. Oh, you tinker, he's got it in there. Just because it's on the same page as the abalone shell, because you talked about the sizes. So
yes.
This is the orange is on the screen now, $3.95. That's the, as you said, the 5.8. And beautifully used to great effect. Now, these use Sculpey clays, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Aren't they fab?
And the good thing about this Sculpey clay is obviously you can make the hole as big as you want, so you can put the tubing through. So
Brilliant.
you can
Isn't
make
that
whatever
fab?
you want.
Gorgeous. And then we've got the different connectors, and you use one on the back here, and you created a little charm for yourself.
Somebody asked me on Facebook, actually, could I show this heart? It's only made out of a piece of wire, and they couldn't remember, I'd done it a while ago, but because these connectors have got a loop on,
if I show you here,
you could almost add a piece of chain with it, like I did on
Yes.
the last piece of polymer clay.
It's almost like a Milano charms that have a little connector on.
Yeah, and I did think, oh, if I made something on polymer clay, you could feed the chain through the clay.
Oh, I'm liking that idea. And there's the tubing, yeah, we've got that's the smaller orange, and then we've got the larger, the brown as well. So they're the different tubing. The rubber tubing, and again, there's the connectors there. So you can probably see it on this one a bit more. There we go, on this bracelet here that you've used. And I tell you what, it's really strong. I had to get Debbie to undo that for me, because it's really wedged on like a plug.
It won't come off.
No, it is.
It's very secure, so you can put something quite heavy.
Beautiful. Cute. Little pyrite bit of beading around the actual gemstones there. So very fashionable. Very fashionable. The larger one there, the larger 7.6 is $7.95. So there are tubes, and like you said, we've got the other colours there as well.
Oh, there's loads of
different
colours.
Yeah, there's the blue, the gunmetal, the fabulous.
The black is lovely.
Yeah.
It's like a smoky colour. It's lovely. Really nice.
So we've got our polymer clay for $14.95. You stay there, you talk, and I'll go and grab them.
Right. Well, just to show you the sort of thing we'll be doing on the first workshop that's going to be added to the monthly workshops, which is the Millefiore, is the flowers. Now, I demonstrated this at a weekend a few weekends ago to a few ladies from Facebook, and thank you very much for making me welcome. It's a lovely day over at Tipton Dudley. Fantastic. And I'm going to show you how to do something that's a little bit Art Deco. How to do a rose. Now, this I learned from a lady at the NEC, who I'll be with again very shortly, Fiona Ablesmith, who showed me how to do this, and it's a fantastic design. Whoops, I can just get rid of this elastic that's all around it. Look, when you want elastic...
Where did the elastic come from? When did you get attacked by elastic?
I have no idea where that's come from. I've just cut it. There you go, doesn't want to let go. There you are. It's a necklace that I made ages and ages ago, but I just love the black and white and the rose sort of effect, but I'll just show you quickly how to do that, and it looks quite complicated, I can assure you it isn't at all.
How fab is that mixed in with your gemstones there?
Oh yes,
beautiful.
Yes, love that. So you take just a tube of clay, If you come on the website, I'll show you how to do this, something called a skinner blend, where you take 2 pieces of clay and you keep putting it through your pasta machine to blend the colours. And you can see there it's gone from pale to dark, okay? And that's something I'll show you on the course. But then you take your long cane and you slice it into lots of different lengths and you squash them. So you squash them like that. And you start off by rolling. It's dried out in the heat bit.
A little bit, yes. The studio lights. I mean, how long could you? Do you have to work quite quickly with it, Debbie?
I made this 2 days ago. I put this ready.
Oh my goodness! Right. Ages. So we're not talking about an hour ago, are we? Like
oh no. So I put the next one.
You wouldn't be starting in 2 days necessarily.
But I do. I make up colours weeks in advance and wrap them up.
And it's still okay.
Yeah. Don't sit down with clay and think, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Sit down and prepare the colours first, and then because the colours will tell you what to do.
Look at this rose already. I can see the rose.
Okay, and you keep going and keep going, and I'm feeding it from dark to light.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to make sure that when I put these on, they're going the right way, going from dark to light. I'll keep going.
I see.
Until I run
noticed
out.
That before.
Okay, so it just looks like the petals are changing colour. I'll put a couple more of the larger ones on, then I'll finish. I could keep going and keep going really, but for the way up, right, dark to light. 2 more on. Actually, 1 more, just finish it off and then I'm done. And that is just a cane of 2 colours wrapped in black. And the way to reduce your canes, you must not ever roll them like this because you'll distort the pattern on the inside. So you squeeze it in the middle, so it's like an hourglass, like that. Squeeze it into the middle and then pull, start to stretch it.
Oh.
Because you're pulling the pattern, you're not rolling the pattern.
Yeah.
You're pulling the pattern and keeping it in the position where you want it to be. Okay.
Now you're picking up tools. These tools are in your toolkit, are they, Debbie?
Yep. I'll tell you exactly what's in the toolkit. And there is your
rose.
The rose. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Now I've done that rose in all sorts of colours, and it always works out beautifully. And then you just slice it and put it onto clay to make a bead. I'll show you how to do that. The inside of most of these beads are scrap. They're not all the pattern, it's just like a veneer. So take any clay at all, doesn't matter what colour.
You've got the lovely bright green that we've got in the pack of 8.
You just take any colour at all, any scrap clay, it doesn't matter at all. Take a little bit off that, actually, it's going to be too much. And then place your clay, around it. I'd obviously spend more time if I was at home, but actually a tip, if you've put clay around a bead, and you find you've got a gap there, you need a cocktail stick. Oh, I'll use the reamer. Take something like a cocktail stick and push it in between and then close it up.
So you've got a bit of a solid filling.
Exactly. And I'm just going to roll this between my hands.
How beautiful. And that's using the pinks that we've got in our little spring fair. The only thing we're missing is the black, but you know, that's if you want to get that as extra. But we've gone for is all the colours.
That is actually using the purple pearl mixed with some white and a little bit of pink. And then when I put it through the pasta machine, the colours blend and it goes through from one colour to another.
So and that's a bead now.
That's a bead.
Isn't that beautiful?
Pop a hole through the cocktail stick or the pins that you get with the baking tray and pop it in the oven, and there's your bead.
Now tell me, darling, what do we get in the toolkit? Can you talk me through?
I can. I haven't got it all with me, actually. I thought we may have one here.
No, I know, but...
You have one of the boxes, like this, obviously not with the partitions in, but you get it in a box. You have 2 blades, one of which is bendy.
I was rummaging.
Oh, you have a rummage, you carry on.
Well, I wanted to show you some of the colours.
One is bendy. Oh, hello, Ed, hello. Have you got a toolkit there?
Yeah.
We're just talking about that.
Well, let's just get that ready. Let me just show you some of these colours, some of the beads that Debbie won't mind because it's using the colours in the... All right then, exactly.
Yeah, yes.
Because they're on your parchment there, but they're just so fantastic using the colours in this.
That's everything in the kit.
Everything in the kit. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they incredible? You know, when you just start to play with those colours. I know. You want an outfit like that, don't you? Look at this. Rummaging. Oh, I'm loving these mermaid. These are just using all the colours of the kit there. Aren't they beautiful? Those bright colours rock, don't they? I mean, that's without your blending. You just said talked about the blending.
Absolutely, but for kids' jewellery, for colourful summer jewellery,
yeah.
perfect.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you, Anne. Thank you
Beautiful,
very much.
beautiful. Sorry, I just saw those under there and thought, I need to rummage. Look at that one.
That's all right.
Look at that one. All made. Is that in the Petit Fleur one?
That's I usually cover on the basics, but to be honest, I'll go through the basics on the
Millefleur.
on all the,
What do we call
yes,
it?
the Millefleur.
Millefleur. I never remember.
And I should do that on every course anyway, because you have to start with the basics. So.
See, that's why we need to do the Sculpey clay. That's why we need the Sculpey clay. Then, yep, and the DVDs. Beautiful. So, darling, sorry, I interrupted you. I was just admiring everything going on. Talk me through that kit, beautiful.
Okay, right. I'll put that one away, so I don't need that. Right, in the kit, starter kit, it's a fantastic starter kit. You get 2 pieces of acrylic, which you can, these have got the protective covering on. They will look like these. This is very well worn, I have to say, very well used. This is good for squashing beads, making sure that they're regular sizes, and for rolling beads. So you get 2 pieces of acrylic. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
of the cutters.
Of the cutters that are really sturdy. 7 actually. I wonder where the little one had gone. This is the most useful one of the lot. That's to do your tiny holes for your pendants to put your bales through. So you get 7 in there. You get your roller and 3 sanding pads going down the grades. So you start off with the coarse sanding pad, and then you go down to the fine in water. They are wet, dry sandpaper, not dry sanding. You have to do it in water.
Is that after you've baked?
Baked, yes.
Different to silver clay.
Absolutely. And you get 2 packs of clay. You get a white and a black.
Oh, so you get that in there anyway. So we've got our black to go with all our colours.
You have. And then you've got, whoops, that's sneaking out. You've got a protective cover. You've got 2 blades. There are 2 blades in there. A bendy blade and a stiff blade for doing different techniques, and your corrugated for doing different designs. So that's what you get with your starter kit. It's a really, really good starter kit. And I know Ed has brought down various other bits and pieces over there.
Yes. Yes.
To do with polymer clay.
Let me just grab it for you, darling. We talked about the DVDs earlier. Anyway.
We have the extruder. I don't know how they get this at this price. I have no idea. Mine cost me nearly £40. This is wonderful.
What does it do?
It makes loads of patterns. You see all these different designs here. You put the clay inside. You squeeze it down with this handle at the top, and whatever pattern.
That's what it comes out like macaroni.
So if anybody does things like dolls, you've got the little holes for the hair.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do all sorts of things. You've got your circles to go round your pendants to make bales, to make a bezels rather. You can do all sorts of things, all sorts of patterns with these. So really useful.
We've got that as well. I hope we'll get a code up for you.
So, whoops. So,
hello there.
Was the bead somewhere. That is so good. That's so good. Extruder is with 20 discs. That's right, with 20 discs.
So we're going to get that
really
code
good
for you now.
£11.95. £11.95. I paid £40 for mine. And we've had 2 or 3 people ring in and say they did as well. So £39 or something, and it's identical. So it's really good. Baking tray. This is a tray that you bake your beads on.
I've seen you use these upstairs.
Yes. You bake your beads on, and in it you have a large acrylic sheet, which is good for doing bangles. And you place your pins that are inside through your beads and place them on the tray and then pop them into your oven.
I've seen these upstairs and holding them in place, isn't it?
And you can put loads of beads on this. You really can. You get loads and loads and loads. So that's your baking tray.
And our clay roller. This is our spaghetti maker or pasta maker.
I've got mine down here, so rather than you get that out,
but there's a picture there while you're looking. There's a picture there.
This is the roller. Again, I don't know how they make it this price. It's a fantastic quality roller.
Reminds me of pasta machines.
Well, it is exactly the same, really.
Same sort of premise, is it?
Exactly the same. You have a handle that fits on the side. You've also got a clamp which you can put through this hole and through the tabletop to hold it securely. Very well made, really secure,
Beautiful.
very good.
Feed it in and out it comes.
That's right.
Gorgeous.
And that's it.
We had a question, Debbie. We had a question from a
Yes.
viewer who emailed in saying, if I made, then this is from Akiba. I hope I've said that name.
Yep.
Right, Akiba. If I made a toggle clasp, would it be durable enough for use? And would it be possible... Oh, there we go. Could you get back to me about this? Yeah, a toggle clasp out of the polymer clay. Would
Yes.
it be durable enough for use?
Yes, I've got quite a few bracelets with toggle clasps. The easiest way to do it is do what I'm doing, just literally do a circle, making sure that your join, I'm only using scrap clay here, so excuse the colours, making sure your join is secure. And then before you bake it, put a hole through, perhaps to one side of the join, so you're not actually going through the join. Make a hole, bake it, and then when you've finished, what I've done with mine is put my pin back through my hole and then made a loop. So that's my toggle. And then the other side, well, it's just basically just a tube, really. Whatever side, you have to make sure you can go through the middle of your toggle,
Well,
obviously.
of course, yeah.
And then again, you can just pop your pin through. And being silver, you can bake it with a pin in, to be honest.
Well, yes, you mentioned this, well, you touched on this earlier, yeah.
I just cut that bit off
Because
the
the
end.
temperature's not getting high enough to damage your silver or anything.
No. And then you can just make the other side, which is just a little toggle. So there you've got a matching, you know, toggle. I mean, that's out of scrap clay. That's really basic. But yes, you can.
I quite like it, frankly, actually.
I've done some that with the gold and brown clay and mixed it together. It looks like a wood grain.
Oh, yeah.
And then made quite a few toggles for the summer. That looks really nice.
Yeah,
I wouldn't make it quite so
beautiful.
chunky, but it does work. Yes, it does.
Fab. Any other text questions there, darling, that we can address right now, or we'll have a little look, because while you're with us, my darling. So great if we got the starter kit, because it's got the black in there that we've seen you utilise with all of these gorgeous summer colours. And
absolutely.
I just put those few there just so you can see the beads that Debbie made out of them earlier. So great. I mean, gosh, just goes so far. One text here. This is Mark in North Yorkshire. Hi, Fee and Debbie. Can I ask, which is the best way to do the Skinner blend? I had a go previously, but the colours just blended into one.
Because you're putting it in the machine the wrong way round. Have I got time to show quickly or not?
Yeah, go for it, darling.
Yep. You sure?
Yep.
Okay, well, I need my machine. Can I grab my machine
This
from over
machine,
there?
yes, yep.
Brilliant. And I need the handle. Tiny bit of white clay. Excuse me while I disappear down here.
Okay. I can fill.
Yes, do your dancing.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Crippled.
These big blocks of clay are just fantastic. I get through these like there's no tomorrow. These are on the website as well.
Something so yummy and satisfying about
I know.
cutting into it. I don't know what it is. It's
I know,
slicing and...
I know. Right, I'm going to take some clay, pop it into my machine, and obviously I haven't got it attached to the desk, but I'll just pop it through just for now, like that. I want to get it into a square. You just pop it so the handle comes below the pasta machine when you roll it, so you have to have it on the edge of the table so it doesn't hit. I'll just get some white.
So we're just going to show you how to... You showed
Start
this in the
off
petals,
Skinner
didn't
blend,
you?
yeah.
With the roses, how to get the pink on the...
That's right.
Yeah.
So what you need to do with the Skinner blend is take something that's almost square and you cut off one corner, but you leave a little bit extra there, and I'll show you why in a second. And you do the same on the other side. So I'm going to cut here. I just pop that on top of this. It's easier to do it
To
this
measure,
way.
yeah.
I cut the same. Oops. Take them apart. You can peel them apart, and then put them together.
Make the square. Yeah.
To make the square. All right. Now, when you do a Skinner blend, you fold one end to the other. And the reason you leave that extra little bit is so you don't have a blend of all one colour. You end up with a bit of white one side and a bit of green the other. If you didn't do that, it would become one colour. You put it into your pasta machine, the crease side down.
So fat end first.
Fat end first, otherwise you'll have bubbles. and you keep going. If I keep doing that 2 or 3 times, you'll see the blend starting to
So we think
come.
Mark was putting it in the wrong way?
Putting it that way. I think what Mark was doing is actually putting it in that way.
And not folding and...
And not that way. So the colours would have blended just into one colour, basically.
Hope that's...
Let me show you.
Yeah, hope that's answered the query, Mark, and solved the problem.
Here you go. I've only done it a few times. You should do it 8 or 9 times,
really,
actually.
Yeah, you can really start to see it.
You can start to see the blend coming from the white to the pale green to the darker green. And I've got a feeling he was blending that way, so it was all going into one colour rather than that way. And one side and the green the other.
Look how different that green from the kit is already starting to look in terms of the shades.
Absolutely, that was the original,
yeah, isn't that beautiful? And you've got the white and black in your starter kit anyway, so brilliant. Hope that answers the question, Mark. Hope we've solved the mystery. We've had another text. This is Amanda in North Yorkshire, North Yorkshire even. Hi, Fee and Debbie, loving the show and the great designs. I wish you were both on more often. Fee, your hair looks lovely. We're laughing because I washed it. Debbie, the demos are inspirational. Is it possible to press gems into the clay?
Right, you have to be very careful. I know that when Natalia first started, I think she had a list of gems that could be put into the clay without them exploding.
Yes.
Now, when you bake polymer clay, you bake it at such a low temperature, I would probably think, yes, you could use the gems. Polymer clay doesn't shrink. It stays the same size when you put it in the oven to when you get it out.
It's a much lower temperature, isn't it?
Much lower temperature. I would be careful. I would have a look at the list that Natalia originally...
Still, because you wouldn't do something like an opal, because you're going to dry out, it's going to crack.
No,
you wouldn't do it like with an emerald either.
No.
But other gems that are quite hardy, like your quartzes.
Absolutely. I've used wooden beads before now.
Yeah, really?
Put clay over.
Really?
Well, you use cocktail sticks in the oven. It's not going to burn.
Of course you do.
It's not going to burn.
Yeah, you do, of course you do.
But I use all the heads off all the head pins, you know, all the little balls.
Yeah.
And then you can make beads that look like that very well-known bracelet company.
Yes,
and
who shall remain
stud
nameless.
them all the way around. They look really nice.
Fabulous. Hope that answered the question there, Amanda. And thank you for the compliments. I'm loving these compliments about my hair. I shall curl it more often, and I think I'm going for the curly look now. It's very sort of 70s, big hair. Rightio, we've got to get going. We've got a new kit. Third new kit to do today. There's just so much to talk about, isn't there? But don't miss out on that springtime collection of the colours. We hope you've liked the accessories that we do. But book a course. That's the way to go forward, or get the DVD. So we're going to get ready, bring the third new kit of the day. Oh, and I can see gorgeousness that's landed on my desk that wasn't there before. That's nice. Colour flowers. Shall I just quickly, while you're there, Ollie's already there. It's coming up right after this. They flew out when they were in the blues the other day, so don't miss them. Gorgeousness has just arrived.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. This bead box features 3 strands of red matrix jasper and 3 strands of red zebra jasper, totalling over 1,800 carats, and all for just £21.95. These earthy tones are sure to go with anything. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LDP091. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Okay, it's our third new kit today called Pick and Mix. And yeah, and then I'll bring you those heart abalones, and then I will bring you those lovely flowers, and I will bring you our fourth and final pearl. So lots to get through together, and our last 2 abalone shells to do in the next half an hour, as well as catching up with Debbie and the Chosen by You. Trudy, stay watching. So, and thank you for all the lovely texts and compliments today. It's been lovely hearing from you, and I know Debbie and I are enjoying our... are enjoying our show with you. That really looked like you weren't, Debbie.
Oh,
really,
I was just
really enjoying ourselves. She picks herself up from the floor, bless her. Yeah, I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time. I'll just get back in a
Let's
minute.
have a look at the Pick and Mix jewellery kit. She's searching for gems on the floor. Here we go. Shall we look at the close-up? Because it's gorgeous. It is our high-end kit. And my pretty burgundy pearls with the silver I've saved till last because we just thought they looked great with this. And also that brand new abalone hearts we thought looked fantastic with this as well. So hope you'll indulge us with those extras. Gorgeous, gorgeous bi-coloured rutilated quartz faceted rounds. These are the 14 millimeters. They're such a juicy, juicy colour. They're like, you know when cherries are purple, but then you bake them, then you cook them, or like a plum, that's like a bit of plum duff. This is the kind of colour they go, isn't it? You know, they're rutilated. Some are absolutely... Look at that one. That's absolutely pure. Gorgeous. And then others have the little inclusions in them, like so, like golden rutile. It's amazing, the selection. And then some are more opaque. And then they change to almost like apple colours, rosy apples. Oh, we can make some nice cider together. And then sort of limes, and then, oh, hello, a bit of a sort of a, oh, yeah, cider. An apple sauce. Beautiful. Lovely colours, aren't they? And just lovely glistening inside and outside on those rutilated quartzes. And like I said, some are just so pure, they're beautiful. So you get a real lovely mix, splendid mix on that 450 carats there. Then we've got our multicoloured 6mm shell rounds. These are beautiful and glistening in the gold and green and the hazelnut colour. So lovely shape to work with. That is obviously a smaller round and a different physical optical property in terms of the pearlescence of the shell. And then we're going to take it to another direction with our grey agate slabs. 480 carats. These work nice in the first kit as well, twist and shout. Beautiful irregular shapes, faceted on the outside in a kind of like the circus top, like an umbrella. And all different irregular facets there. It's kind of keeping that octagon shape, as it were, but some are more sort of diagonal, as it were. And you've got kind of, you see there on the sides how you've got the rough edges there where they're faceted, but then on the top you can see the polish of the luster like an umbrella. So there are your 3 gorgeous strands. Some lovely banding on those as well. Look at that distinctive banding. Isn't that beautiful? So we could wire wrap, we can just create chunky designs, we can... Strand like this goes a long, long, long way. We don't have to just put them all together. So this is our pick and mix. We've got all the silver in there as well. New jewellery makers. We've got the threading materials such as the monofilament, the elastic and the beading thread. And I will say, because it's a high-end kit, we've only got 90 of these to start with. So this is a very individual kit. And again, it's like anything on Jewellery Maker, you know, seen once, maybe not seen again, or if you do, you're always talking limited availability. So a lot of kits sometimes just sell out in the live show or sell out on the repeats as well. And when I'm starting with only 90, we're limited to begin with. But let's not limit your chances right now. Incredible to think we're looking this low for such quality. 480 carats of the grey agates, the silvery dove grey agates, 450 carats of the bicoloured rutilated quartz, the multicoloured shell rounds, all of the silver, the beading materials as well. 30-day money-back guarantee, free DVD and booklet as a new buyer. $29.95 is all we're looking at. I know, I bet you thought that one was going to be $34.95. That was my expectation, and even that's, you know, underestimation because it's Jewellery Maker. I just know the fantastic thing they can do. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Really striking. Gorgeous display of colour, shape. Just a bit different, isn't it? Just to be honest, you know, this was Debbie and mine, our favourites. Our favourite. Just because it's so different, wasn't it, from all the... No offence to our other two kits, they're beautiful in their own right, but they're just a bit different, isn't it? Mind you, they've all been quite different. I mean, sometimes we had the black and the white, but the gold one definitely, the second one today was very different, the leopard skin. And then it's these colours, they're beautiful, aren't they? And I thought, you know, the abalone silver hearts, which I will do after this presentation, would go beautifully with it. As would my little pick and mix, my last of the boxes, yeah. You know, with the purple and the maroon, I should say, and the silver. So just a thought if you wanted to take the existing kit to another dimension. But we've got everything we need. And Debbie's made 3 fantastic pieces of jewellery out of the kit. So, shall we have a look at the kit rundown? And we'll go and visit Debbie and see the designs. We only started with 90, already going. $29.95, there's your kit rundown on your screen right now. And if you're new, the only thing that's missing on there is the fact that you get a free DVD and a booklet. You get your large and small gift bag, 480 carats of the grey agate slabs, 450 carats of the bicoloured rutilated quartz faceted rounds 14mm, the multicoloured shell plain rounds at 6mm, 50 metres of the beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic, 150 metres of the 0.25 monofilament. Then in terms of the 925, you get 3 pairs of the sterling silver bolt rings and the jump rings, 10 of the silver head pins, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, and 10 of the sterling silver crimp beads. So Debbie, my darling, can you talk me through your designs, sweetheart?
Yes, I can. This looks expensive to me. This looks really expensive. I just think the colours go so well together. It's been really thought out well. The pearls, the colour blends beautifully. I think the colours of the pearls just look stunning, absolutely stunning. Just looks quality, doesn't it?
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely
beautiful. I love this.
And this is created, you see, you had a really clear one in there as well, didn't you?
Yes, I've got a couple actually in the other pack I've got here. This is just 5 beads, put on some beading thread, tied in a knot just to make it like not a stretchy, but that sort of thing on beading thread, and then popped a pin through from the bottom to the top with 2 extra beads, and that's it. Just really simple, but when beads are so lovely like this, I don't think you need to do a lot more.
They look like gooseberries.
Don't they? Yes, they do actually.
Plum and gooseberries.
They're absolutely beautiful.
And then a nice bit of weaving there, just very simple,
yes,
and
yes.
the crimp beads.
I didn't have any more findings, so I thought, what am I going to do? I've got 2 crimp beads left, so I thought, right, that's what I'll do. I'll just crimp them.
Gorgeous cherry apples. And then, again, this is what I said about, I'm going to start at the back of the bracelet, which I know is unusual. Used a head pin. Sorry, it was a shepherd hook earring.
Yes, yeah, sorry, earring.
You created a loop out the pearls. And then a lovely bit of, talk me through this bit, my darling.
That's exactly the same as the necklace. It's just lots and lots of circles of beads with beads in between them. So you feed on the circle, the bead, the circle, the bead. So you use them as like a spacer, really. Gorgeous. A very large spacer.
And how did you find the kit to work with?
Lovely. Some kits you open up and it takes you a while. You put things together and think, oh no, I'll take them apart and do it again and do it again. This I must have done in half an hour.
There you go. And we've got some
just went together.
Very dynamic pieces. I mean, we've gone for the big look here, but rather than quantity, but we're already down to less than 60, so we only started with 80, 20 have gone in a heartbeat. Isn't that beautiful? It is, isn't it? And then you've just finished around the base of the neck there with the pearls, because obviously want to, you know, one of our limited edition kits, and we haven't seen anything like this before, so one not to miss out on, I'm afraid. And we'll get Debbie's designs uploaded on the website there, because we've run out of a bit of time here. Sorry I can't show the technique, Debbie, but we've got our Wall of Fame winners to announce, and
yes, absolutely.
our new bits still to do, but I'm sure the viewers won't mind when we've got more to bring them. Gorgeous. Okie dokes. Right, Debbie, I'll let you finish up with today's challenge, my darling.
Yes, thank you
I'm
very
going to go
much.
and launch the abalone hearts.
Lovely.
Because I think that would look gorgeous with the pick and mix kit.
Oh, it would. It would.
Let me just show you it with the kit again, just in case you agree. I hope so. We'll catch up with Debbie at the end, but these are the hearts. And the reason I've saved them till this point is because I just thought there was, just with these silver agate slabs, it just takes this kit in another direction. You've got fantastic shapes in there anyway. I mean, the kit is beautiful in itself, but the hearts as well. Now, these are our high-end abalone. You're paying 1p all day. They're the biggest of any of the strands and a really high-end quality. You'll see the difference in their style anyway. You can see that. If I just pick up my other strand that I've got, you can see how different they are. And also in terms of the thickness there as well. So yeah, brand new in. And I thought beautiful with those little silver pearls and maroon pearl set as well. 2 centimetres across, because we've had a lot of interest in these already, and you get the purples, the pinks, the silvers, the little matrix of the rivers there. You just get that flash of rolling colour there, front and back. Each one a perfect pendant. And again, on the strand, I'm just counting up for you, on average, you should get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 on average. They really are, as beautiful as they look on the screen, they're even more beautiful in the flesh because that colour. Loving those little striations, loving the colours, the pinks, the purples. If I just hold one up to the neckline, just so you can just, well, if I just put them on the neckline, you can kind of see how big one of them would be in a pendant, wouldn't you? Or a little brooch, or a feature. Gorgeous, aren't they? Well, there's been a lot of interest in them, a lot of people asking about them. First time ever on air. Already callers on the phone line now. Just so beautiful, so different in terms of the abalone. Really high grade of abalone there, really high quality because we're getting such a shimmer and a shine off them in terms of purples and pinks and turquoises. It's about a 60-second wait on the phone line, but well done. Hold that line, it's a free phone number. I'm only starting with double figures. A lot of these abalone style chains, as it were, lengths that I've got, strands I should say, I'm only starting with about 80 or less. £18.45 for that high-end strand. So with about 15 hearts, that's about, what is it? It's not even £1.50, £1.40 each heart. And it's a really high-end strand of the abalone. We haven't had anything like this in the abalone before. Very different, but very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Pinks and the turquoises and the greens. Beautiful. Do you know what that looked absolutely sensational with labradorite? Because they've both got that amazing shiller of light, haven't they?
Lovely, actually. Really stunning.
Little black
Very
onyxes
nice.
as well. She's got those little black rivers in there. Oh, rose quartz, I was in love with it anyway. Beautiful aquamarine. 50 remaining now. It's proved very, very popular. I only started with about 80 or so, so please don't miss out. Good luck on the repeats. Very different from anything we've had before, okay? Front and back, beautiful. Alrighty, I will bring you my other abalone later as well. Well, I'll say later. 40 of those left, so hold the phone lines, especially if you want these 2 strands as well. And look at these. We had the flowers and the butterflies and they flew out. I know, those with your pinky pearls there, your silver pearls. So you could put that, the pinkies, with those, and then those. Ooh, hello. We've got ourselves, how beautiful would our jewellery be? Fantastic. It's a 2-strand pack. We know that in the live show that I did, the butterflies and the flowers, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they did, didn't they? They sold out in the live show. Or they were all allocated, yeah. They were all allocated. So all I can say is, if you're waiting on the line for the abalone, stay there with me. Just don't miss out. You've got one that is all sort of the multicoloured, those little flowers, 5-petal flowers, and you've got one that is essentially all the pretty pinks. 270 carats of the pink agate flowers, and then the multicoloured 280 carats. So well over 500 carats there for the pack of 2. You can pick out the greens, you can pick out the blues, 2 purples. You tend to get at least 2 of the same there. That one's sort of more of a mustardy gold, isn't it? I like that one with all the stripes on it, the banding, but then some have just the crackle. All right, started with 3 figures and down to 2 already. Good luck, everybody, but please don't rest on your laurels on this. I'm only going on past history of our other strands that were similar. $17.95, so get the abalone, get your beautiful flowers. They're just key individual pieces that really make a difference in your jewellery. 2 gorgeous strands for $17.95. The code you need to jot down is BCGP24, and make sure you don't miss out. BCGP24. Hold on that phone line if you're there waiting for the abalone, or if you want to get that and this, just stay there with us on that free phone number. Add it to your basket. Remember, it only sits in that basket for the next 60 minutes, so make sure you remember to check out, otherwise it goes back into stock for everybody on the repeats. And you know, I asked upstairs had we got more, and I know there's only what we've got in store now, but you know, it can be between what we get and what's set and what's, you know, on show, it could be a 6-month window, and that's if you're able to get it. New today, brand new today, the flowers, the 2-strand pack, the multicoloured and the pink. Shall we do the pearls, beautiful? Because they look gorgeous with the pinks there, the burgundy pearls. Beautiful. Good luck, everybody on the repeats there. I thought this looked great with your abalone. Great with the pinks of those flowers, you know. Just mixing up your gem types there. Put those 3 together. Pretty, wouldn't they? 16 genuine pearls. Well, we've seen the gold, we've seen the teal, we've seen the pink. These are the sort of the maroon burgundy. $7.95 originally. We've seen the designs, and if you want to get inspiration from the designs, don't forget our macrame DVD. $4.95 on the website. We've talked about the polymer clay. We do other ones like, sorry, the Sculpey clay. We've got other DVDs on the website as well. Wire work, tiaras. There's loads on there anyway. But let's concentrate on our burgundy silver line potato pearl set. There we go, $5.95. It's really just about which were our favourites in terms of the colours. Under £6. There's genuine silver pearls, beautiful burgundy pearls there as well, and the length of the leather burgundy cord. Gorgeous. Zam G30, ZAM G30. Gorgeous. Beautiful. My 2-strand pack down to the last 60 of the flowers, just to warn you, everybody. Just to warn everybody, the 2-strand pack of the flowers, I'm down to the 60 already. That one's my favourite. That one, isn't that beautiful? Grace likes the greens. But I love the pearls as well, especially as they've been so reduced. Well, they're working out at 40 pence each. 16. Something like that. I won't work that earlier. Something like that, just ridiculous. So flying out. Now, shall we release the last 2 abalones, darling? Wall of Fame draw? Shall I take my abalones with me? Come on then, I'll ask Debbie to join me. We'll find out who's this on the Wall of Fame. It's the prize draw. It's Wednesday. We're going to find out who's the runner-up. So, Debbie, delve. Debbie, delve.
I'm so excited if I was sitting at home now.
I know, I could win £50 worth of Jewellery Maker credit. Let's find out who did. What number have you got there, beautiful?
593.
Just show the camera. Thank you, darling. 593. You are the runner-up for this week's Wall of Fame.
Well done.
We're going to find out who that is. Catherine Burrows.
Well
done, Catherine, the runner-up on this week's Wall of Fame. Well done. So now let's find out who's won £100 worth of Jewellery Maker credit. Delve, Debbie, delve.
Thank you. So if I just deafened everybody in there, just clapping right near my microphone. Do apologise. This is 692.
692.
Here we are.
Is the winner. Is that you?
Well done.
Computer's crashed. We don't know whose number 692 is.
Oh, well, I'll have it then instead, shall I?
It's me.
Can it be me?
It's me. I'm Spartacus.
Me.
I'm Spartacus. I am Spartacus.
Everyone's panicking.
692. Christine William. Williams or William? Yay! Christine is our runner-up. Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Fabulous.
So their runner-up and the winner there. Brilliant, Christine. You win £100 worth of Jewellery Maker credit.
Lovely.
So get your entries coming in. Make sure they're coming in. More stuffed animals, please.
Yeah.
Definitely. Do you want to bob off?
Yes.
I'm going to do
Would
the
you mind?
abalone.
Excuse me.
Let me show you the abalone. I'll stay where I am. I'll stay where I am. Yes, because our Debbie's going to get ready for the Chosen by You, chosen by Trudy today. And these are our last two of the abalone strands. Yeah. So, corner drill squares I'll do first. These are all in the hub. If you've missed any of these today, they are in the hub, but everything I'm starting with is less than 80 in stock, okay? So I've tried to show them all. They're brand new in today on the show. And these are the corner drill squares that are 14 millimetres across. And beautiful, I'm sure you agree. So well done, our runner and our winner-up. Our winner-up? Our runner-up and our winner. Hopefully you might be on the phone now if you weren't already today and thinking, whee, I can spend. Because I've got all that credit. Fantastic. Let me know if you're watching, and tomorrow I'll be on the show. Let me know what you thought when you found out you were the winner and the runner-up. We've got a great price point. It is coming to the close of the show. Every minute we cram in as much as we can here on Jewellery Maker. And for the corner drill squares, we've had the ovals, we had the coins, the drops. $10.95 straight down. So first time on air, beautiful. It's all about, and the rectangles we've had. So it's all about what shape is the one for you. Abalone should be for everybody. Very eye-catching on your designs. Let's do my last one, the larger ovals of the abalone. So I'd get two, because we don't know when we see the abalone again. And when you're starting with less than 80 for each strand, or 80 about of each. We had the smaller ovals earlier on in the show, first thing. But I'll do the larger ovals now. It's really what shape you like. Because they've all displaying the beauty and the uniqueness of your abalone and the patterns and the colours. 18 by 13 millimetres. Ring the free phone number. It's 1 P&P all day. And these are the large ovals. Lovely and thick these are. Look at that, they're much thicker than the squares. That one. Really thick. Just an observation. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $11.95. $11.95. Gorgeous. But you know, we get the abalone in, it's gone very quickly, and then you know, you have to wait a long time again because it's obviously such an organic, beautiful, unique gemstone. So not one to have to wait for again, so come on in and get it now. The abalone ovals, my last of the abalone choices, featured in this month's hub. Alrighty. Well, recap on the challenge that Debbie was given. It was chosen by Trudy, but if you want to get involved in the Chosen by You section, let's tell you how. Oh, I apologise. I thought I was going to tell you how. It was just chosen by you. You can email us in, basically. chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com. Now, this was from, and I know she's watching. She texted us in earlier, didn't she? Trudy. And we said about using the polymer clay and the silver.
I know, I haven't had time
locket.
to. I will take it home and I will make you something and I'll bring it back on again on Saturday. So I'll bring it back for you.
But what you have had time to do is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are really pretty for Easter. I think they're very pastel and spring-like.
I know. Well, I know that Tracy, when she said she wanted something really, really simple,
oh.
I've tried to do things that are not too chunky and over the top.
Beautiful.
I know.
Look at
this.
this.
Is really, but that I love.
This is gorgeous.
That's my favourite, that one actually.
This drop one with the pears. They are amazing, those quartzes. We'll get the codes on the screen as well for
They
you.
are beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? I love this when you just create that drop on a bit of chain. And then you've gone to the smaller rounds, the apple rounds, the 6mm.
It's really simple. I just think the simplest thing works. I think it's just gorgeous.
Now we'll get all the codes on the screen there, the bottom of the screen, at the side of the screen. So anything that we miss, just watch the repeat, because we do go through it at the start of the show, step by step, quite succinctly. Yeah. So here we've got the signature, the donut rounds around the threaded gems. I'm loving this. I'm beginning to recognise it. And those button quartzes there. Now this is the 3-strand pack of the natural quartz there. And you've used the smaller, they look like fluorites, but they haven't got the banding and they don't fluoresce. It's just the colours of it, isn't it? With the mint blue and the green and the purple. So the little earrings. And then a lovely drop pair of earrings that's just catching the light to match that lovely necklace. I hope Trudy likes these because they're beautiful. And then...
I haven't had time to hammer the clasp on that, but I will do when I get home. I haven't finished it, so...
Okay, well, we won't bother with showing.
I will
beautiful. You might just be a few days later and receiving them, Trudy, but I'm sure you won't mind if she's baking clay and doing whatever to finish them off. So I'm sure Trudy won't mind. The birthday's at the end of the March. Hopefully by the middle of next week they'll be with you. Yeah. Because Debbie's with us on St Patrick's Day. And I'm very disappointed I'm not going to be with her in my green little hat and my shoes and doing a jig and a pint of Guinness. Yeah. Other drinks are available, obviously. Look, these are beautiful as well.
Just very simple. And then I put the heart pendant on the front.
That was part of your choice there, Trudy, wasn't it? Circles in the heart pendant. And then lovely, lovely bit of weaving. You've used the crackle quartz because we didn't have the bundle that Trudy requested, so we put together 4 strands of our lovely white quartz, the crackle.
Loads here, but I've just run out of time.
Well, still, I don't know what, Debbie, you've still managed to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery, which Trudy will get absolutely free, so I can't see her being upset about that. In fact, I think she just texted me in. Or are you in, my darling? Hi, Trudy, in Cambridgeshire. She says, thank you, Debbie, for the fab jewellery. It is gorgeous. I'm going to be so glam. Also, I'm inspired for when I get my first kit that I ordered today. Thank you so much. That's Trudy.
Fantastic. Good.
Fantastic, Trudy. Well, that's what it's all about. It's inspiring you to get involved and make your own jewellery. So I'm glad you like that. I can see anybody would. It's just beautiful. And if you want to be inspired further, watch the repeats. We've got the live show at 5 till 9 tonight. We've got the brand new polymer clay that we launched today. Yes, so watch that again. 8 in the pack, all the spring colours, beautiful. Lots of demonstrations from Debbie. Look on, well, just be watching really, and we'll tell you all about the workshop dates. Absolutely. And I'll be with you tomorrow. We've got Fee's Glam Jam. And I think the lovely Sheila's with me tomorrow, but it's been lovely to see you. You're with us Saturday?
I am.
With us Saturday.
Indeed, yes.
So we'll celebrate St. Patrick's with our Deborah. And I'll be celebrating elsewhere, quite frankly. But I will see you tomorrow on the Glam Jam. Have a great evening. Thank you, Debbie. It's been lovely to work with you, darling.
Pleasure. Lovely
and have a great evening yourselves and enjoy your jewellery making. And I hope you'll join me tomorrow for more goodies and another show here at Jewellery Maker. So lovely designs. We'll try and get these to you as quick as we can, Trudy. And on the screen is the polymer clay pack, but don't forget to check out the 3 extra workshops that Debbie's doing, and she does her regular ones every Monday, well, once a month anyway, on a Monday.
That's right.
Bye-bye from me.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
See you soon.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Hi, very good morning to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be here with you. We have got our fabulous, fabulous polymer clay girl with us. Not only is it lovely to be with you, my name's Fee. Sorry for